It's about 20 minutes of clips, give or take. And it's going to show that Smashley should keep her mouth shut. She should not put herself in anyone else's business because she knows nothing of what's going on. She's actually one of the biggest reasons that progress doesn't get made quicker and why there's so much conflict on this app with people. If Smashley would go mind her own business, well, you know what? Not everything would be an argument. But Smashley has to cause divide and cause division and cause the friction and, you know, put her pointy fucking nose in everything for that little bit of cash app that she fucking wants. So let's get it. She's going to say tonight, oh, Florida man talked about me. The truth is off. I guarantee it, because she's so forgetful and she knows nothing of what is even going on around her, that she's going to forget that she done called that shit off a month ago. Morning, Muffin Man. Drama equals beer money. So we're going to get started. If anybody comes in, they can rewatch it later. It'll be on Drama Talk or whoever else uploads. I'm going to give everybody just this cigarette to get in and get ready. There will be no recaps because it's all audio played, and I'm just going to commentate on it as it goes. Hey, Robert. You might want to stay for this one. It does have your voice in it, but I will start this off by saying that I agree with Robert. And I want everybody to look at what Robert does. Robert says he doesn't want the beef, he doesn't want the drama, and he could care less. You don't see Robert putting his nose in everybody else's business, right? He does his own thing. Don't nobody fuck with him, and he ain't fucking with nobody else. And that's the point that I'm going to get across with Smashley, because that's going to be her excuse tonight when she goes live, is that, oh, well, if anyone else can say they don't care about tea, so can she. Well, Smashley, you're the one putting your motherfucking nose in everyone else's business. Nobody asked for Smashley's opinion on anything, genuinely. And I say genuinely because that's what she says a lot in these clips. Hey, Jen. Good morning. No kings. Fuck Trump. Right. She would have no content if she didn't. Why can't she be like literally almost everybody else and create their own original content? She doesn't even as much as edit a video. Like Scammy Closet and Scam Slam, two other people that sit with her who are also pedophile sympathizers like she is. Morning, Lighthouse. Right? Why can't she be like me and just be honest about people, no matter if you're friends with them or not, and make your own original content? I've probably got over 1,000 videos I've made in the last 2 years, or at least 1,000 pieces of content that I've made in the last 2 years. She's got Making Sourdough Starter. Not all of my content is about other people. lot of it is, but it's mainly making fun of them. Smashley chooses to make plain, boring sourdough starter. You don't see her put anything in the dough. No dried raisins, because I'm sure that's her taste. Spread bakes cupcakes, which is much more fun than sourdough starter. Hey Marlo, how is that sourdough starter doing, by the way? It's been a long time since we've had a check-in on it. Did you let it ferment and you took a couple shots of it? Is that what happened? I do think she puts raisins in potato salad. I'm not even joking. She reminds me of the type of person that finds the box of raisins as acceptable Halloween trick-or-treat candy. All right, hey Trouble. We're going to start off with this first clip. This first clip is from December 2nd, 2025. And this is where she's listening to T's live, where T is, saying the charges. At the very beginning here, you're going to hear something that's very key to all of this.
And there was another, I don't know where Gemini sourced out that from.
So did you hear what T said while Smash was streaming? I don't know where Gemini sourced out that from, meaning the paperwork. Hey, Tinker. Now, that's very important because in these later clips, we're going to hear Smashley say that I'm the one that brought it out. And, well, that's why she doesn't believe it. But, let me tell you, when I was bringing out all that fuck shit about Dalton, she believed every bit of it every second of the way. That's because it was to her benefit. They've yet to show one time that I've blatantly lied on somebody. They've yet to show one time that I've made a fake receipt. Smashley from the other night has still yet to show where I apparently went live and played a splice phone call to make it look like her and Malibu were on the phone with Stephanie. Well, that didn't happen. Those accusations need to be addressed. You're going to hear all types of different reasoning as to why this stuff about T's husband was brought out. Basically, you're going to hear why Smashley should not butt her nose into anything. And we're going to start.
And you know what? He doesn't have a stance. Neither do I. I don't have a stance either. I think that somebody brought this up because they were very, they felt inferior. They got their little ego hurt and decided to go look somebody shit up, and it just happened to be there, and then they read too far into it, and then you got a bunch of fucking morons who literally can't think for themselves. So that's where my stance is.
Was everybody able to hear that? That is why Smashley thinks that the information about T's husband was brought out. Let's listen to that one more time.
I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. And you know what? He doesn't have a stance. Neither do I. I don't have a stance either. I think that somebody brought this up because they were very...
Hold on. Who the hell's in the comments saying tooth decay, tooth decay? Gingivitis. What does that mean? What do you mean by tooth decay, gingivitis? TikTok street snark. Tooth decay, gingivitis, bad breath. The fuck? What is she talking about? Gingivitis, bad breath, chipped teeth, tooth decay. I don't know what you're talking about, girl. Why do you keep saying tooth decay, gingivitis? There you go again, saying tooth decay, gingivitis. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can you say anything else? Grow is. That's all I'm reading. You know Grow, the one that pretended to be a police officer? Yeah, it is. You said it again, right there, Grow. What is she saying that for? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. I figure now's a good time as any to let everybody know that this live is brought to you by Sensodyne, the thing that Grow does not use. It does help with sensitive teeth. You might want to invest into or steal one from your local Walgreens. You know, walk in, flash your fake badge, tell them you're the police, right? Grow? Is that what you do? Or do you just pretend to be a cop on the internet on TikTok? What? I mean, the video of you is there. You clearly said that you are law enforcement on TikTok. I have the video. Aren't you the one that jumped up in Boss Hog's live and was like, "Hey, best friend, Boss Hog, Florida man is this person in Illinois," and then you guys tried to frame me as a pedophile while you're actively sleeping with a pedophile that you knew, bro? Wild, isn't it? You're so against something that you want to fuck, right? Oh, come on. It's back when you were with the Blue Balls. You remember that. You absolutely did jump up in Boss Hog's live. Don't even go there. You were all buddy with him. I don't know what she's yelling. Spread it. She's just screaming tooth decay. I got the Sensodyne up here for you. Do you need me to get a toothbrush up here for the visual reference of what you should steal from Walgreens next?
Florida man, first off, steal from Walgreens. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Why do you
I've never been arrested for theft in my life, nor have I stolen. What are you talking about?
Hold on one second.
Yeah. Someone's giving you bad info, my guy. Got the wrong record on me. Shit. Ever heard of fact checking? Fuck. He thinks you like him. He steals all the time. What? I've never stolen a goddamn thing. All right, Florida man, one thing at a time. What have I stolen from Walgreens?
Got my mask on. Now I don't
okay, that's great. But what have I stolen from Walgreens?
Now I don't smell your breath. No, I said since
Florida man, you have a lot to say about me that it's not factual. What did I steal from Walgreens?
Yeah, since you're broke as fuck, you can go steal from Walgreens. Because anybody who's on this internet pretending to
Florida
be
man, I've never stolen a thing in my life.
Money.
I've never stolen a thing in my life, Florida man.
Oh, bullshit.
Do you have proof on that?
We all have.
No, I haven't. No, I really haven't. I don't believe in
stole a
that.
candy bar.
Hell no. My mom would have whooped my ass if I did that when I was
them
little, and I
candy-
don't do
with
it
all
as an
them
adult.
Candy creators in your motherfucking mouth.
And secondly, I'm currently dating a what?
Not currently. You fucked a pedophile a while back.
Florida man, when I post the recording on your bitch May May being the one that dated him, you're gonna look stupid as fuck.
What are you gonna do? Green screen your badge.
You're gonna look stupid.
Green screen your fake badge for me.
You're gonna look stupid, and nobody ever pretended to be a cop, motherfucker. What I said was, we used to help cops get pedos off the app. Watch it, play it.
You said you were law enforcement.
Oh God, I stole pink nail polish. What the fuck? Look, it's really cute when you get bad information, Florida man, and you two spread love. I'm gonna let you run with that until you can pull up a record on stealing from Walgreens. I'll wait. You sound horribly stupid.
Hey, I'm pulling it up right now.
I don't know who's giving you this horrible information, but you're wrong. I'll give you my goddamn information and my records so you can look for yourself. I've never stolen nail polish. I've never stolen shit. Nothing. That's wild, Florida man. And I didn't even say anything about your bum ass. What the fuck you coming to me for, my guy? Dude's gonna look fucking stupid. You blew me a kiss and put the nail polish. What the fuck? What kind of shit is that girl on down there? I'm not derailing the live. And yes, Jesse, I was the topic. He posted his video. Thank you. So the pretend cop was bougie? Okay, thank you. Mistaken identity, Florida man. I mean, I'll take an apology and leave. That's all you gotta do. Just say you're sorry, my guy. You got the wrong bitch.
No, not at all. Can you do me a favor though? Don't say my guy.
Yeah, what record of mine do you have, dude?
Don't say my guy.
Okay, show me the Walgreens theft record. I'm still waiting. He's really gonna go search for this. Oh my God. Y'all, come on, please tell y'all's friend just to admit it and say he fucked up, got the wrong information. Please. Like, Florida man, just say you got the wrong information. I'll take an apology and move on. The fuck? I don't even got time for that shit. Stealing from Walgreens. That's crazy. Oh my God. Okay, I'll stop saying my guy, Steph, if you tell your friend to get the right information about me. Man, you better fucking apologize, Florida man. Hey, and whoever did steal the pink nail polish, you're crazy. I'm not a mod, Jesse. I can't mute you. But Jesse, to answer your question, I definitely was involved in the video he did, bragging about this lot.
Okay, so, yeah, stay muted. Stay muted. I'm still looking for it. Your category in my server is somewhere. I have to find it. Okay, I'm back. I got it. Let me big box myself here. I gotta take my mask off, everybody.
You put my name in this video, dude.
When I hold my breath, because this bitch breath be bad.
Oh, bitch, you ate cockroaches and fucking spoiled milk in a van.
Right
Shut
here,
up.
you see how it says...
That's not my Walgreens record. Where's my Walgreens record?
No. I said, since you're broke as fuck, you can go steal it from Walgreens. It was a suggestion, not an accusation.
That is stupid, Florida man.
You see this blue ball grow right here? This is when you hopped up in Boss Hog's box. Look at you looking at your box up there. It look like goddamn tooth decay gingivitis.
Bitch, I've never kicked it with Boss Hog and won't. You're a lie.
Bitch, you have.
You're a lie. That's a racist son of a bitch. I've called him out for his racism. That's a lie. You again got the wrong motherfucker, Florida man.
Hey, listen to me.
Who's giving you this information? You sound...
Hey, it's a suggestion. Go steal from Walgreens. Better your life.
You sound stupid.
On the corner of Happy and Healthy, the fuck out of here.
You said nothing truthful, dude. Nothing.
All right, back to regularly scheduled programming. Sorry for the jump scare that I put on my screen, but that is Grow, the person that was up here. Oh, my bad, Jen. I didn't mean to invite you. Hey, Grow, I know you're still listening. Why don't you go fuck off and do something else? Not pedophiles, that's for sure. Okay, back to the topic and clips. Now I've been wanting to tell Grow to go fuck herself for a little while. Where was I at? We'll do the stick figure with the mask. Okay, put my shit up, Grow. Anyways, back to the clips. Small little, detour there. I told you it was going to get quiet. Okay, now we're going to listen to that again.
And you know what? He doesn't have a stance. Neither do I. I don't have a stance either. I think that somebody brought this up because they were very, they felt inferior. They got their little ego hurt and decided to go look somebody's shit up, and it just happened to be there, and then they read too far into it, and then you got a bunch of fucking morons who literally can't think for themselves.
So T's husband's SA charges were looked up because somebody got a little hurt in their ego. And I'm assuming she's not talking about them now. I'm assuming she's talking about me. Pre-spirited Grow is saying gingivitis, tooth decay, chipped teeth. I could almost hear the teeth clacking against the phone when she was talking, the chips. But anyways, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I really had anything against T. Like, she never really did anything to me personally. All I said was I continued to joke from a year and a half ago about her husband being on Grindr because, well, I found out and seen the clip of her husband spouting homophobic slurs when it was said before, and I wanted them to know that I knew that he said that shit and I appreciate it. But T fucked over too many people that I like, so in solidarity with them, I 100% stopped associating with T. You made violent threats to your friend, which I feel gives people a right to look them up. And it wasn't malicious. It was so the information could be there if Amanda wanted to pursue legal. I find that perfectly justifiable. Why does Smashley, even after hearing T say it herself, still think it's me and still have that opinion? Smashley, you're not bringing any credibility to any situation. Let's continue that clip.
That's where my stance is. I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. I'm just saying, again, like I said the other night, the source for me, personally, is no longer trustworthy.
We're about to hear why.
Hasn't been for a long time. Straight called my husband a Peace Radio.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't she call me one first? But wait, Gemini, you called Smash Husband a Peace Radio? Because the source. This is how misinformation spreads. I called Smash's husband a Peace Radio because Smash wanted to call me one multiple times. I have that clip too, and we will get into that. Didn't Smash allow Feral Trash Panda up in a box to say that about Mallory's husband? Which, yeah, Mallory can be a dick all she wants. I still stand on what I think. I don't think it was right.
I know for a fact that the source has lied on me. Just me. Just going off based on what I know about myself. It is no longer trustworthy for me. Again, could be right, could be wrong. I don't fucking know. All I know is this happened over 20 years ago, and somebody got their little feelers hurt and decided to look somebody up. And I guarantee you, if you look up some other motherfuckers' husbands or wives or significant others, you're going to find some shit in your own flock of flies over there.
Mind you, this is on December 7th. So people are only making a big deal about it because somebody got their feelings hurt, and it happened over 20 years ago. No, I don't, Muffin Man. I just feel like putting her in her place. She got checked on this situation too, and she said that she didn't know, but I mean, OG sent her the paperwork, and I have the audio of her admitting that too. So there we have Smash saying it happened over 20 years ago. Who really cares, right?
And that would really suck, wouldn't it? And him, and I'm Monster. Where did you get that court paperwork from? Did you do your own research and get the paperwork on your own? Or did you get screenshots sent from somebody else and somebody else and somebody else?
It's funny, Smash brings up, did you do your own research? When Smashly notoriously does not do any research at all. Correct. It doesn't matter when it happened. So now if screenshots come and go between people, now they become invalid. What about everybody who sends Smashly something? Is everything that she says invalid? By her own logic, it sure does, because she's lied on me too. And everybody witnessed that, saying that I played a recorded call and spliced Stephanie into it to make it look like it was Malibu, Smashly, and Stephanie on the phone. Play that, Smash. What's up, Muffin? Did you want up? You're loading if you want to drop and come back.
Who are pretty much all known for sir, what about you as a parent? How did you navigate through the people that you used to speak to on the internet?
Well, to the 21 people peeking in, you're free to come in. You can comment in here instead of talking on your Snapchat call with Grow about how pissed off she is that I will not let her continue to say gingivitis and gum disease. She's talking about Monster there, and I can tell you from the 100 hours plus of old lives that I've watched to properly inform myself that Monster absolutely did go after those people once the information was known. So try me, Smash. Do your research, remember? If you want a box, say box.
Not all that long ago, really, from what I understand. How do you feel as a parent? Hi, Lisa. With the people you used to fucking sit with. Crazy word, right? That's crazy. Crazy.
You know what's crazy? The fact that she's going to dismiss something because it happened 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Because it happened 25 years ago, the charge does not go away. What he did does not go away. Personally, those people can't be rehabilitated. switch is easy. Not sleeping is what gets me to bash people all day, every day. When you don't sleep, you free up more time in your day to bash people.
I would rather shit in my hands and smack myself in the face than go into Amanda's box right now.
She would rather shit in her hands and not clap because she got called out for using that way too much. Slap herself in the face instead of going into Amanda's box, which is wild. Why wouldn't you want to go into Amanda's box? Are you going to not be able to answer questions truthfully? Are you going to get called out on your shit?
Okay, so how about this, Monster? How about, since you want to hold people accountable and you want to do all these good things in your life, how about this, Monster? How about you ask your bestie over there why the fuck he doxed the victim? And nobody said a fucking word about it.
I'll tell you why nobody really said a word about it, because I approached everybody and I apologized for it. Anytime it was brought up, I've always said, yeah, I did that shit. There's no excuse for it. I own it. If anybody has an issue with it, they can message me. They can take a box. They can say something. Everybody's invited to. But that's what being honest about your shit does. Hey, SJ.
Nobody. And not only that, wishing death on T and her husband. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about that. I don't remember her saying T, but for sure, her husband, I agree 100% of the way. He shouldn't be around. I stand on that.
Why don't we talk about those things, Monster? You want to talk about some shit? Let's talk about it, girl.
I think I talked about it. I agree.
Wishing death on people still? That to me, you know what that tells me? You haven't changed a bit.
And you know who else hasn't changed a bit? T's husband.
Girl, that's fucking crazy. And supporting somebody who doxed the fucking victim that you guys are so hard-pressed about. Doxed the victim. And nobody said shit. No one.
It shows how much Smashley knows. But hey, I played that part on purpose so she could go off about it on her live tonight when she listens to this. Because people are going to be like, Florida man was talking mad shit about you. Yeah, I was. But it's true. So is it really talking shit, or am I just telling the truth on you, Smashley?
Let's talk about that. Actually, at this point, imagine that. Imagine the silence is compliance, you hypocritical fucking bitch. If I go down, I'll be on smash number 2. Imagine that. Silence is compliance. Why don't you say something then? Say something.
Well, then, if silence is compliance, why isn't anyone saying something about the false accusations that Smashley put on me by calling me a pedophile multiple times in my life? You guys tap, send your heart mates, send your populars. They're reporting, because they don't like the truth coming out. I'm such an evil person. If this goes down, I'll be on Florida Man account 4.
It literally has nothing to do with any of us on the app. Genuinely. What T's husband did 25 years ago, 20 years ago, however fucking long ago it was, what does that have to do with any of us? It's because somebody couldn't fucking take what they were dished out.
Well, I'll tell you what it has to do with any of us on the app. Personally, I don't want anybody who's capable of doing such a thing to a child anywhere near me. First off, that's what it's got to do with me. And I know a lot of the people around me, all of the people around me, because if you condone the behavior, you probably shouldn't be around me. Right, children were around him, and T said nothing. There were meet and greets that was going to be set up. And T said nothing. Monster was going to go meet them by herself. T said nothing. Protect the kids, protect the people. It's pretty dangerous when you have violent charges like that towards children, and you want to set up meet and greets. People are sending them money. I don't want to fund that. I don't want to send my money to that. I don't know what it's going to go to. I'm sure a lot of other people don't want to fund that either. And she says it's all because someone got their feelings hurt. Smashly, are you sure you don't have your feelings hurt because nobody genuinely likes you?
They couldn't take it. And again, if you feel like you don't stand with what I fucking stand with, block me. There's plenty of people, girlfriend. There's plenty of people.
Fair. I tried to block her, but she does not keep her pointy ass nose out my business. Personally, I don't need her opinion on nothing that I say or do. Her opinion carries zero weight with me. I put zero value into it. But she wants to rile up her people and cause people to be like, oh, he's such a fucking liar. Decide to make a bunch of fucking noise and shit. I can ignore the noise easily. Other people, though, can't. So when you got a bunch of fucking people over there that already don't like me because, mind you, I exposed them or one of their friends and they just can't get over it. You putting your fucking nose in my business for clout and cash app money is not something that you have consent to do. First off, I already said, who did I say about? Like, I'd pay to get their account taken down. I don't know. Whoever I said that about, it'll go towards Smashly. It doesn't cost much, Smashly. It doesn't cost much at all. A couple $100 and your accounts are gone. Try me. Keep putting your pointy ass fucking nose in my business. If I bring something out, it doesn't mean it's automatically fake, like you say. But hey, Mallory's like fake receipts. But she's the one making them. OG's the one proven to have made them. Smash are saying, oh, liar, he's a liar. Well, bitch, ain't you the one that fucking said that there was a phone call? Ain't you misrepresenting the facts on purpose? Saying I edited screenshots when I just took all of OG's transactions and put them together? That's not editing. That's consolidating.
That's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. And okay, and so what about the people you used to sit with, Monster?
We already covered that.
And ha-ha'd it up with. You didn't care about what they did or what they said?
As soon as she found out she did.
The racist stuff, the things toward children.
She never sat with the racist one. That was what was copy and pasted.
Doxing the victim that you're fighting so hard to be a voice for, Monster. Somebody doxed that person.
Yeah, and that person, I want to say it was T. But I accept responsibility for it either way.
Is it Robert for T coming into the chat? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, genuinely? T wasn't in his box. T moved into his chat. Monster wants to cry like a little baby back then. Like, oh, I won't go in there because well, nobody wants you there anyway. You're problematic and annoying. And,
Personally, I don't think Monster's problematic. I like Monster. Monster's always been welcome in here. I made her a mod so she can remove the people that she doesn't feel safe around. She's got free reign to do that too, and she doesn't abuse it. I have no problem with Monster. Ever since we squashed the beef, that is what it is. I've got no ill feelings towards Monster. I like Monster. You know why Smashly don't? Because Smashly's jealous of her. This was December 7th, Nikki. This is proving that she knew what T's husband did. We're only through the first 6 minutes. We have I would say like 14 minutes to go, maybe less. Monster's not problematic. What problems does she cause anybody? She causes me 0 problems. If we want to talk about problematic, let's talk about the people that Smashley sit with. Scam Slam and Scammy Claus. Let's talk about problematic. Let's talk about the minors that Scam Slam had in Discord that Scammy Claus knew about. Let's talk about the pedophile sympathizing that Scammy Claus did that whole time with Chuck and T's husband and Scam Slam's stepson, as well as Scam Slam with the same people. Now, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Smashley, you're one now.
Oh yeah, not the other registered SO that she supports. Dude, does somebody got a screenshot of that guy? He's got minimal teeth. I'm pretty sure he sits in a basement. Has been proven to be on the RSO, right? You can see her in his chat just hyping him up. Oh well, I don't judge people on their past. Crazy work, monster. I forgot about that guy. But luckily, people have more brain cells than I do. And
now, what I want to point out here is this was a day before Scammy Claus put her video out. Smash, what are you talking about? Because the very next day on the live is when Smash looked at the video. Because Scammy Claus just posted it, the fake one. You and Scammy Claus plan working behind the scenes with each other to fuck people over. What she's talking about is proven to be fake, by the way. It's the video that Scammy Claus posted that misled everybody, and the dates were purposefully removed. I'm going to use the information that I just found this morning on that topic in a video that I'm going to make. And I'm going to date stamp it. I want to make sure the dates are very clear because somehow a day before that video came out, Smashley was talking about it. Morning, Shady. Morning,
I remember this shit because you absolutely, monster, were in there supporting him. Crazy. Situation.
What's crazy is it's a day before the video came out, and she's talking about it. That really leads me to believe that Smashley had something to do with making that video. Or they passed it around on the back end.
You have so much to say. So much to say. About somebody coming into Robert's chat tonight, or recently, saying hi, and he said hi back, and that, you have the clip? Oh, can you send that to me, baby, please? Then he's been proven to be on the that was over quote unquote scamming. I don't know because someone keeps requesting registers. Actually was charged.
T's husband was actually charged too. And the way Texas law works, he was actually given a mercy deal. So there's that, Smash. Do your own research. Remember, you support it.
Imagine that. Let's not talk about that though, right?
No, let's talk about Smash supporting a pedophile with 2 other people, Scammy Claus and Scam Slam, that do the same thing consistently.
Ooh, I don't know, Breezy. You might have to send it to my Snap or my IG.
The Breezy that they're talking about is OG Breezy B, the pick-me that hangs out with Scammy Claus and Scam Slam. And that is another hint that a day before that video came out, why is Smash talking about it?
If you have either of those, they're in my bio, I think. Pretty sure. Can we get that clip, by the way? Does anybody have the clip where he threatened to essay both men and women? Because I just never heard it. I haven't heard any of that. I didn't hear, any of the stuff that happened prior. But if anybody
Mind you, this is December 7th. December 7th is when the second round of paperwork came out about T's husband. Hey, good morning. And when that stuff came out, that was definitely not anything that anybody could deny. The first one was enough. The second one was more than enough. And she got that paperwork sent to her, and I'm about to get to the point of the clip where she admits that OG sent her the paperwork. So, yeah, let me get to that real quick. I would also like to add, why is she speaking on this if she hasn't done the research to listen to the proper stuff? If she's not heard T's husband say what he said, does she have any right to really be forming an opinion on it, or is she just automatically opposing things? When you automatically oppose things, you are wrong 99% of the time. I can admit she does want to put her opinion in the hat, but her opinion is, she misses the hat every time. I can say when someone I don't like is right. It's not my fault that they keep lying. But there's a part here that we should listen to too.
Oh, because I'm pretty sure he only said that he wanted to slap somebody. I think that's what I heard, or what somebody told me, rather.
So, how dismissive she is about a man threatening to slap a woman. But remember, that part right there, that's what I heard. Well, I mean, that's what somebody told me, I think. Because when I play the part where she called me a P3DO, she will say, well, you can't just go off of what people hear. Or what you hear from people. So the contradictions are wild as fuck. And they will all be put together.
Hear it, but... Oh, Amanda. What, am I right? Did he threaten to, wanted to just said somebody should slap you, or... He said he wanted... Okay, so do we have a clip of that, by any chance? Somewhere, I'm sure somebody's got it.
Notice how confused she is. She remembered it was Amanda, but she's still very dismissive about the fact that a man threatened a woman with violence on this app. That's unacceptable in any way. When people talk about stuff they don't know about is, they try to say it so confidently too. And her followers and her people over there are like fucking goldfish because they're rallying the hate in the chat and they're making sure that the hate stays at maximum and the anger stays at maximum and it's fuck everybody else. Be that way, Smashley. Every single person that uses outrage content as a way to get views always goes to nothing. Look at Petty. Look at many others. They make stuff up to keep the narrative going. She's talking about it so confidently, she knows, but then she's like, well, I don't know. I need a clip. I haven't heard it. I heard somebody say it. What are you doing, Smashley?
It's Luciana's fucking birthday? Oh, bitch. What? I'm curious.
Luciana said that I should die. So, I mean, if you're going to check Monster on saying that people should die, you should check your own mod as well. Why is she talking about that, trying to make a big deal out of it when her own mod said that I should? Is it okay because it's me? Tap the screen, send your heart maze, populars, all that good stuff.
Was that what sparked somebody else looking into this guy's background?
Yes. Gemini has been very transparent about that. That the violent threat made to Amanda was what prompted him to be looked into. And if you see a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you. Imagine it's your friend that gets threatened by a man on the internet violently, and then you get his information and that pops up. Aren't you going to worry for your friend just a little bit more since somebody's capable of doing that?
Did the background check come before that?
No, the background check didn't really even happen all like that because it just popped up on Google. It popped up on Google for me when I double checked it right after the first live. I was like, well, let me go look it up because that's what I do. I look it up just to make sure. It's not that I don't trust anybody, but I practice what I preach. I do my own research. That's why when all the other paperwork came out, I was telling people, hey, go request it from this, request it from that. Everybody should request it. I was telling everybody to request it. So was Gemini. Everybody was prompted where to go, how to get it, how much it was, and everybody could have gotten it for themselves. Everybody still can get it for themselves. Does she watch anybody's lives, or does she just talk shit? Because she's on live talking mad shit when, even though I found it, I still used the screenshot from the live the first time I talked about it because that's what needed to be there. No other information. I didn't even know any of the other information until T put it out there. And when what she put out absolutely required a deeper dive into it because she said the child lied. And that right there automatically gets a deeper dive into it. Sorry. Not sorry.
Right, Zalia. Right, Abby. I don't think it's they per se. I think it's just the select few who have made up their mind, and that's fine. If you don't want to follow somebody because of what they feel or because somebody was allowed in their chat and you didn't cuss them out, cool. Move on.
I'm sorry, when you are faced with somebody who raped a child at gunpoint, I feel like that deserves to be called out every opportunity. I mean, even the other night when I was in Smash's box with Mallory, I'm the only one that called it out. I straight up in the box interrupted everybody and was just like, fuck you, T, and your husband. It's called consistency, Smash. It's called actually believing in what you say. That video is on Morose's page. I will go to that and play that too after I get done with these clips. But yeah, it's called consistency, Smash. You would know nothing about it. Also, believing in what you say. You would know nothing about that either. Yeah, she did. She had, in one of these clips, she does admit to reading the paperwork that OG sent her, but then she has an excuse behind it as to why she don't want to believe it.
Don't go back. Talking about, pretty much just the whole T and her husband thing, and then, I don't know, there's been some other shit that's been going on, but it's crazy work. The people who think that they have any fucking right to sit here and police what somebody does in their own fucking life, it's crazy to me. Is that right?
I don't want them anywhere around me. I'm not policing anybody. If I see them in the live, I'm going to tell them about themselves, and I'm going to let everybody in that live know. What's the problem with that? Oh, we're going to get to the part where she believes it and still doesn't care. So there's nothing wrong with seeing somebody who did something and saying what they did. Because maybe that random person and the 100 and some odd people don't know. And maybe they deserve to know too. And maybe there's a bunch of nasty people in this world. Some more so than others. T's husband is some of those that are more so than others. And people deserve to know that. And if those type of people are allowed to be in a space, who knows who else is allowed to be in that space? Because when one of them show up, 100 of them show up. Right. Exactly, Justina. Why is she speaking about others' opinions if that's what she believes? And she wants her beliefs to be respected, but she's not respecting anyone else's boundaries or beliefs. That's what's crazy. It's very self-centered of her to think that she's the only one that matters, when I feel like everybody matters. Even the people that don't. Even the people that are quiet. Because I get messages from silent watchers all the time. I don't know about anybody else, but I know I do. And they're some of my favorite people because they just sit back and watch. They absorb what everybody says and they give an honest opinion. From last Sunday with OG, I can check. But let me get done with these and then we'll get on to that part. Because I don't know if you caught my live last night. It was pretty damning for OG. But we got one in like this, what do we got here? Less than 3 minutes on this clip to go, and then another like 6 or 7 minute clip.
Busy. Robert legitimately said, if you don't like...
I can tell you what's off. Just let me finish up these clips, and then we can move on to that.
What he said, fuck him.
Now, if you don't like someone's opinion on, T's husband, like, they allow T into their space, fuck them, right? Yeah, I say that 100%. You don't see me bullying anybody, actually, for allowing T in their life. It's just every time I see T in the live, I say, your husband did this, which I'm not lying. He did. So, yeah, that's all I do. That's what everybody should do. Remind them constantly. But also, it's pretty hard to say fuck them when Smashley continues to stick her damn nose in everybody's business, uninformed.
It's that simple. Just curious, like, when y'all are there supporting him anyways, why does it matter? And because he didn't, and he stood his ground, now it's a big fucking problem.
No.
It's a big fucking problem.
It's not a big problem.
Because one thing you ain't gonna catch me doing is going over to different people's platforms and being like, oh, you can't talk to people. Do you think ever at one point I was like, oof, because I don't like them, you're not allowed to like them?
100% Smashley has done that. She has been on Bree's live. She has been on Holly Mae's live, Rutina's live, and her own live, slandering the holy fuck out of me with zero proof to go behind her words. Right? Positive. Dismissing the fact that a man violently threatened a woman on the internet without even hearing the clip, because she asked for the clip later, is unacceptable to me. The situation was T's husband and Amanda, and people could argue that I didn't have anything to do with it, but I'll argue that I absolutely did, because remember, silence is compliance. And I don't stand with that shit at all. I'll say something every fucking time.
Not once. Why are we policing where somebody goes and who they can allow to say hi in their fucking chat. It's crazy to me. I ain't gonna do that. You have whoever the fuck you want. There are plenty of people that sit in many other spaces that I know sit in other spaces. I don't care.
Oh, Smashly doesn't care. That's why she attacked people for specifically being in my box, for specifically being in my chat. Right. But she doesn't care who sits where. People that weren't even doing anything to her, she decided to just attack because they were simply over here. I hope we're seeing the contradictions in her actions versus her words.
Because somebody was challenged, and T's husband was talking a little smacky smack, kind of like everybody else does on this fucking app. And because that person wasn't okay with what he said, they then looked up this dude's background.
Now, notice she said he said, because she still is under the belief, even after watching T's live, and T said who put it out there, that it was me. And we've all said from the get-go, it wasn't me that put it out there. Why she's still in such a fit about me putting it out there is because she's deathly afraid that it's absolutely fucking spot on and that she's going to look like a fucking fool again. Because remember, me and her were beefing at this time. She doesn't need me getting any momentum because she's already struggling as it is. And that's why they sit there and they say, well, fuck him, he lies, or fake receipts, or whatever. Same thing Mallory's doing, same thing OG is doing. And the fact that she's going to say, well, just because he said something, it's the context of what he said, Smashly. He is a man on the internet who threatened violently a woman on the internet, and you just can't do that. 100% it was justified to look him up. I didn't look him up, but I co-sign who did, because it's justified to look him up. Can't be doing that shit.
And looked back his whole fucking life, I guess, and some shit that happened 25 years ago that he was not even convicted of.
He was. The way Texas laws work with victim protective pleas and mercy pleas is the aggravated kidnapping is that it was aggravated. It cannot be the only charge there for an aggravated factor. It was the act of the victim not being able to be freed from the act of SA. That's where the kidnapping comes in. Also, he stipulated the evidence at the plea deal and said 100% of it was factual, and he could not fight it because the evidence was true, including the DNA samples that they've got. So, try again.
He wasn't even convicted of, which is crazy work to me, which, again, I wasn't there. I'm not saying it did or did not happen. I'm just saying he wasn't convicted. Now nobody's allowed to speak to any of them. Otherwise, they're going to be in Robert's position and be under scrutiny for every little move that they make. And because T came in and said hi in Robert's live, everybody's fucking flipping out like, oh my god!
So, when Petty flipped on me, Smashly's the one that said, oh, the heat's too high, don't come around for a while. But somebody violently rapes a child at gunpoint, and you're just like, oh yeah, come on in, you're good. I think your priorities are a little too public image forward there. In the wrong way. You just want to be right. You truly think I brought it out, and you truly think that you're going to be right. So people that get stuck in opposition, like Scam Slam, 13, Skittles, Smashly, Scammy Claus, how often are they right? And how often do they look like a dickhead? Running around fighting for their life, damn well knowing what was being said is true. I agree, SJ. It's just not for me. I can't be okay with people who are okay with people who hurt kids like that. Ain't no way. That's why, like, I can't be fucking with Petty. I can't do it. Do I hate Petty? No. People can, because he's done fuck shit to people. Could I get over the fuck shit he's done to adults? Yeah. Can I get over him beating this kid like that? Absolutely not. I just can't fuck with it. And Smash is going to be like, well, you were his mod once. Yeah, I also didn't see the paperwork. But the second I saw the paperwork, it was over. Last clip.
What I want to know, read the paperwork OG sent me.
She read the paperwork that OG sent her.
I want is for OG to go directly to whatever site that came from and send me screenshots of that. Because the person that I'm pretty sure that paperwork came from, for me, is no longer trustworthy.
Everybody, it was advocated for everybody to go get the information for yourself and see it for yourself, to request the information for yourself, because then people could double check and see, is the right information being put out? Is this the same thing that they gave me? Now, mind you, Smashley, there is a financial barrier for some people. And I know it was only $14 to get that information, but still, $14 is a bit of money for some people. There are people that don't have Nitro, and it's $10. So maybe not everybody can get it, and that's okay, but it's offered. And it wasn't me that put it out there to begin with. Did I request the same information that Gemini did? I absolutely did. Did I send what I had to Gemini? Absolutely not. And I did that on purpose because, well, then Gemini can honestly say that I didn't send Gemini any information on this. Gemini requested all the same information. I did too. I paid the $14, but I didn't tell anybody that. Nobody knows that till now. So what are you doing, Smashley? Acting like you know everything. Right. Gemini also told everybody in their live where to go look, how to request it, just like I did, just like others did. Because around here, we promote independent research. We encourage it. Everybody does. Think for yourself. Not think whatever this fucking drunk bimbo on the fucking internet at 2 a.m. says.
That's what I want. Incredible. Thank you. Sorry, the message came in. I lost my train of thought. It's not trustworthy or credible for me. That's just me. Everybody else wants to read it. That's cool. Awesome. Love that for you. For me, that person who I am believed to, I think it came from, originally, is not a credible source to me. Based on that person lying on myself and my husband.
So, giving her back what she gives is me lying. What about all the people that she let lie on everybody else? Specifically, Feral Trash Panda lying on Mallory's husband. What about her lying on me, calling me a pedophile several times, and my life when we were supposed to have a civil conversation? She did drop me last night. She knew she didn't have it. And nobody was paying her quick enough. That's why I was saying, hey, is anybody going to pay her? I'm only up here to get $25 for Smashley. Yeah. The second, yeah, she couldn't answer it because her justification for saying I'm not credible applies to her with her logic, but it applies to her worse because she knows she allows people up in that box. She knows that even recently she lied on me because where's that phone calls? Smash? The one that you claimed I spliced together to make it look like Stephanie was on the phone. Where's that at? I even told everybody in your live, go find that clip. Out of 600 people that were in that live, that clip didn't show up. When all of my lives are posted on Drama Talk, Kai, you should probably go. Because I will put everything out there where you stole over $10,000 from people on this internet using your child that you didn't have custody of. So, get going. Yeah, OG, I'm air quoting, put him out there for that. But, suspiciously was friends with him again once he dialed off. How much money did OG make on that? Kai, you can be here if you come be honest about that. How much money have you given OG? And how much money has she given you? I don't think OG should be giving people an active addiction money. Sorry. I just don't think she should dangle money in front of your head and use you.
Just for me. I don't know who else. I can't say that person has lied on anybody else because I don't know anybody else's truth. Right?
Hold the fuck on a minute, Snark. Did I read what I just read? Snark said, people should watch Text Lives. She has been telling facts. Now, I'm going to go watch Text Live. Because if that's coming from Snark after the fallout that they had and the little back and forth beef, I got to go see what she's been saying. Hopefully that means your friendship is being repaired in some way. More than anything.
But I know my truth. And I know my husband's truth. And I know that jacket was also put on my husband by that person.
And that jacket was also put on me by her and several people in her chat that she just lets roll with it. I like Tech. I've always liked Tech too. I always say to Snark that hopefully their relationship eventually is better.
And even if, say it's all true, right? Say all the screenshots are true. I don't understand what it has to do with anybody who allows T to come in and say hi. I really don't. It's crazy.
And there we go. There we have it. Even if everything was true, and at this point she had the second level of detail, which was very detailed, which was, even at that point, it was definitely top 3 of the worst shit I've ever read on this app. Now, the next day on the 8th, it came out and it became the worst thing I've read on this app. But the second level of detail was enough for me to be like, fuck them forever. The first one was too, if I'm being real. It triggered so many people. So many people. Right, we're gonna play that part one more time real quick. Just
even if, say it's all true, right? Say all the screenshots are true. I don't understand what it has to do with anybody who allows T to come in and say hi. I really don't. It's crazy work.
What's crazy work is not telling the people around you that there's a dangerous, violent felon towards children at that associating with you. That's crazy work. Being okay with that in any form. She picked him to marry him. You can say that, oh, well, she didn't know because it was after he served his time. I don't care. She knew. Her story changed 8 times on this app. I even tried to give her the out and say maybe he lied to you. No. Broken Crayon tried to run with it, but she sure didn't. I am glad Tangle brought this out too. It needed to be brought out. And mind you, I didn't really have anything against T. The only thing I needed her to do was make it right with the people that she fucked over that I'm good with. That's it. She didn't even have to say sorry to me at all. Hey, you guys know you're in a box.
I'm in a box? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm trying to make light of shit. I have my in-laws here, and I'm fucking hiding. I'm hiding in a fucking closet right now in my kids' room. I don't want to be around.
Well,
But I just want.
at least it's you in the closet and not Kendra's kid locked in the bathroom to cool down her
I
baby
fucking
feet.
can't stand you.
I just wanted to say it's absolutely disgusting to diminish anybody's story, even if it was 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 25 years ago, however the fuck long it was. That little girl went through something that no little girl should ever have gone through. And for all of us survivors who have gone through things, it is a slap in the face to say, oh, well, it was 25 years ago, so that it doesn't matter anymore. That's fucking bullshit.
And
There's people who live their whole entire lives still having PTSD, everything else, having you find I can say certain situations if me and my husband are joking around or whatever, if we're play fighting and I get it cornered, I spaz the fuck out because that's one of my triggers because I had been cornered before
can you
and
answer?
stuck.
Can you answer Smash's question? What does it have to do with anybody on this app? Because nobody on the app was there, is what Smashley said.
It has to do with the fact that it was a fucking child. One, two, T married this fucking loser after a year of him getting released from prison. She knows what the fuck he did. She's lying that she didn't. And any kind of abuse or anything else like that for survivors of abuse know that I don't know. I can't make logic of
I
this
can answer part of it.
of Smash's
Well,
fucking stupidity because
I
it's
can
just
answer
it's
part
fucking
of
wild.
that.
well,
It
let's not
matters.
forget. Let's not forget that she was FaceTiming people and with their kids, right?
There it is.
With their kids, where she didn't disclose this information about her husband. She's FaceTiming women with their kids and is trying to set up a meet and greet with women
That's what it has.
and their kids.
And meeting
Mm-hmm.
Monster individually.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
So
from her husband.
if it makes me a bad person to say I don't want nothing to do with UT or anybody that fucking supports your fucking P3DO husband or your sympathizing ass, then I'll be that bad person. Because
Amen.
like Claude says, that fucking trauma don't leave you. I am
Nope,
44
sure
years
don't.
old and I still deal with the trauma. I have to sleep in a dark room. I can't have a light on in my room. It has to be pitch black. And if you open
And
my
I'm the
door and
opposite.
a light creaks in, I fucking go into fits.
And the thing is my husband would never ever lay a hand on me. I mean, I think he's yelled at. I mean, I am a difficult person if anybody could imagine.
Not you.
My husband is a fucking saint. He treats me like a fucking queen every single day. He is absolutely amazing. But there is the triggers where even with him, he has his triggers, right? From being like overseas and in the army and being blown up and stuff like that. He has his PTSD of certain things like balloons popping or like random shit popping around or his
Fireworks.
dreams in the middle of the night. But the thing is, it's the same thing for women who have been in a situation like that, and for it to be diminished so low because it was 25 years ago or however long is fucking wild to me. I can't.
I was
And
gonna,
then she wanted to sit there and say last night, I'm also a survivor. Smash.
listen.
I'm not going to discredit Smash's experience.
I'm not either.
I'm not going to stoop
I'm not either.
on that.
I'm
No,
not.
I'm not either.
I'm not either.
Everybody can handle it differently, but I'm gonna tell you this. Nikki said her age. I'm 47, and I still deal with the trauma. Where Nikki has to be in a dark room, I can't be in a dark room. There's some times where I have dreams that I can't tell the difference between nightmares or flashbacks. And I left when I was 14. When I was 14, and I still deal with the trauma. It doesn't go away after the person spends their time in jail. We don't get to say,
Nope.
okay, our trauma's gone. We don't get to deal, we still have to deal with throwing up because we're triggered, crying uncontrollably, the uncontrollable shakes. Let's talk about the physical, not just the mental, the physical reactions that your body has to all that, because it's enough to wear you out where you are down. God knows how long. You have no energy. You can't, and if you're a mom of small kids, trying to deal with that after you've had such a mental and physical reaction is one of the hardest things I've ever had to deal with. Because then you don't, you look at your kids and you're like, oh my gosh, is anyone hurting them? And then your body
Mm-hmm.
goes into this whole other physical reaction, right?
Yep.
It's insane.
Well,
It's violent. It is a violent reaction to the trauma.
let's talk about the night terrors. Let's talk about the nightmares and the night terrors. The waking up in the middle of the night to go scrub, to take a shower because you feel dirty, right?
Yep.
Let's talk about that.
Absolutely.
I don't know if Smash knows what triggers are. The easiest way for Smash to understand what a trigger is to actually do some
Rat's
research.
ass, wait a minute. Rat's ass, are you wanting a box?
Please, God, no.
Just
Anyways, when Smash listens to this, she can get a clear definition. Triggers are not decisions. They are reflexes. It's when your body goes into fight or flight and critical thinking kicks in later. There's no way you can control them. You can only control how you control them when you realize that you're okay. And it's okay for people to have them because it's a natural response to harm in the past. And that's what it is. So having somebody around that's done that, that can be very triggering to a lot of people.
And I'm going to tell you something right now. If I had small kids and I had a friend on here who was married to someone who'd done that and they didn't tell me, I have no idea what my reaction would be. But I will tell you this, it would not be good.
I'll tell you what,
It would not be good.
I don't know how anyone controlled themselves when they found out and they had their kids on FaceTime with them. Because that shit happened to me. That shit. You don't tell me that.
yeah.
Planning a meet and greet, not just on FaceTime, but planning to meet up.
Yep.
To put your little
They were
one
going to meet up
in
with Monster
a
by
potential.
Monster self. Monster was going to be alone.
Yeah, Monster was going to be alone.
Right.
Like that's really
And
fucked.
if T's not gonna believe a child, she sure the hell is not gonna believe an adult.
And let's not forget that T reached out to this victim, had a conversation with the victim.
Or, as T put it later when she changed her story for the 8th time, she worked with the victim, which would then put her husband within reach of the victim to be able to pester and taunt them. What a way to re-traumatize somebody, T. It's wild.
I want to know.
I just want to say
if
I'm
T
in
was
agreement
already
with Mama Jax. I'm really in agreement with Mama Jax. I'm glad Tangle brought it to light. I am.
Amen.
Amen to that. And I'll say this because evidently this is an issue to say, but I'll say it because I'm just that bitch. A unalived P3DO don't reoffend.
Nope.
Just saying.
Absolutely not. And I will be the one, you can drag me for it all day long. But going back to what I went through and the trauma and the pain and all of and what I've had to deal with, I don't wish that on anybody. Not my worst enemy. So I'll say it. I'm with Nikki.
Anybody drags y'all for it, let me know, because they out of here. I don't want them people around. They should agree that P3DO should die.
Hey, so I got into making stickers for a little bit just because I'm one of those weird kind of people sometimes. Here you go. Check this out. If I can figure out how to work the camera. There we go.
I like it. How much?
Oh fuck! I haven't made them in I made that one about a year ago. I can get probably 100 or so made. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, you got a customer base here. There's about 100, at least 100 people here that have to agree with that statement.
Yep. Here I'll show you where it went. Let me see if I can figure out how to work a green screen again, because it's morning for me. The bar was packed last night. It was boring, but it was packed, and it was just like, yeah.
Florida Man, you asked too how it affects anybody else on this app. Well, let me point out too that the fact that he threatened to physically assault a woman and sexually assault a few men, especially out of anger, makes it every bit a problem on this app in the present.
It won't let me green
because
screen.
that means there's no
Keep trying, Mush.
rehabilitation.
Right, I agree, yesterday.
Mine does that. It's something with TikTok.
That's one of the biggest things that bother me too, because when he threatened that sets off a whole set of other triggers for other people.
What's he going to do if he gets mad in public and that person's right there? What's he going to try to do to that person? Because he's already not able to control his mouth. What else can he not control?
Well, he can't work and he can't go. He's got the same restrictions as somebody on the registry with what he was charged with and convicted of.
He's just not.
That doesn't mean
he's just not on the list.
That doesn't mean he follows it.
Right. That doesn't mean he follows it, but that also doesn't mean he doesn't.
Yeah.
Like I'll
okay. Well, that's
I think he needs to be popped in a wood chipper. It is what it is, but I'm gonna hate on the man for what I can see in paper and what I've heard him say. That
I want to read something. It was sent to me. They want to stay anonymous.
Hip hop anonymous.
Yeah. This person said it was almost 20 years. She was 15. And she still has reactions. Especially if someone is grabbing her aggressively. Showers. She's uncomfortable with showers. Things like that. That is the issue.
That is the issue with having people like that around. Personally, I choose to not have those people around, and when I see them anywhere, I'm going to say what they did and see how people react. Smash your mod, Bev. She keeps blocking me and muting me whenever I say something about it, and that tells me an awful lot about her. Is she doing it for you or doing it for her?
And also,
Time
say
means
this.
nothing. Time means nothing to a victim.
Nope.
Agreed. Time means nothing to a victim. And I'll say this. I got home from work last night, hopped in a live. Sorry, I'm a smoker. What we were having a conversation last night, well, early this morning about it. And a person was telling me they got dragged last night in Smash's Live, got called up to a box and dragged last night in Smash's Live. All because she was vocal about this topic and her stance on it. So not only do you know that T is a sympathizer for her husband, you're actively dragging people who stand up and say something about it. That's the fucking bullshit.
That's crazy.
I think I know who you're
That's
talking about.
fucking crazy.
I watched that happen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put out a name. A lot of people probably saw it happen and everything, but you know me, I don't say names unless the person's in the chat, and I don't think she's in here. So
The pain and the shame of the abuse don't go away.
right.
And that's what people don't understand. Like I said, I'm 44 and I still deal with it.
I'm 47 and still deal with it.
And that's why T's husband can't be around. That's why T can't be around. Anybody who condones that shit can't be around. I'm going to play a little bit more of this clip because it's almost done. But you guys can be up here for it and give your reaction if you want.
So that people can read it. It's hard for me to click back and forth. Oh, it's going to cut off. But yeah, this is the person that wanted to stay anonymous. I don't know. The boxes.
Well, whoever that person is, they will definitely be in my prayers.
Yeah. I mean, people think that it just goes away overnight and it don't. They think with therapy it goes away. It don't. We still live with it.
Nope. Every day.
Every single day of our lives.
And yes, we are responsible for our own triggers, but we can't be responsible if we don't know that that person has done what they've done.
It's actually a part of being responsible for your own triggers to not be around people like that. It's very triggering for people to hide that. But I'm gonna after what we've all just said, I'm gonna replay what Smash just said just to give everybody.
You can go back to the big box. Take me out of the big box.
Even if, say it's all true, right? Say all the screenshots are true. I don't understand what it has to do with anybody who allows T to come in and say hi. I really don't. It's crazy work.
Now she should know.
What the?
I still don't understand.
Are you kidding?
Somebody who already served prison time has clearly had no other issues since he's been out of prison, from what I've been told, at least. It was used as a weapon, and is now being used as a weapon to manipulate people into, everybody doesn't like T. Nobody can like T now. You want to read?
It gets worse.
Let me just say this. Everybody is upset with T because T actually blamed the victim, which was a child first and foremost.
Last night she said she thought it was Mama Top, by the way.
What?
Well,
yeah. Look. How?
Morose is correct. Morose is on this shit with this. Check out Morose, the videos. They posted me clearly just mid-conversation telling T about her husband between me, Mallory, and Smashley when I was in Smashley's box, and I seen her say hi. That's my hi to her.
And that's gonna be my hi to her or anybody who fucking supports her every fucking time. Look, he served his time. Okay, he served his time. However, there are criminals and there are fucking degenerates. True degenerates. Fuckers like that with crimes like that are fucking degenerates, and there's no he served his time. No, motherfucker, you did something to internally and forever scar someone.
Part. He might have done his fucking time, but the
And this is
victim lives with that pain and shame. And let me just put this out there, okay? You will get more time in prison for selling rugs than you will for hurting a fucking child.
And we heard what Smashley thinks about it. There's more, too. I think it's disgusting. Honestly.
flying without wings. Look, I'll fucking say it, and if people don't like it, oh fucking well. The reason fucking she thought it was Mama T is because what the fuck was in her cup the last few nights? Okay,
No, she lied. She knew it was T the whole time because I have clips of her talking to T on that same account.
There's no way that she didn't know who that was. That
She's
was wild.
she's
Oh my God.
backtracking because MJ and Esadora. Well, Esadora was in the box, just ripped her the fucking apart. I agreed with 100% of what she said.
I missed that.
Yeah, it's good. She tore her apart, and she was being honest. I agree. And then Smashley got worried about that and started backtracking and saying, "Well, I thought it was Mama Tot." No, you didn't.
Gotcha.
Here's more.
Awareness, by all means, raise awareness, do your thing. But coming over to people's platforms and forcing them essentially to, oh yeah, REM, yeah, it was REM, forcing them to make a choice. It's crazy. Like it's wild work, right, Alice? Especially something that was done before they were together.
I don't see anybody forcing anybody anything. I just see me telling T about herself and her husband every time I see him.
Whatever it was, right? Were any of us there?
Nope. We got a little preview to the next one. We're going to take that back.
It's especially something that was done before they were together.
Fuck that.
Especially something that was done before they were together.
Wow.
So here's my thing. At first, I was trying to be as open-minded and give as much. I'm not going to call it grace, but give a little leeway. Hey, look, people are fucking stupid. He might have fucking lied to her. It might have been like, hey, I'm going to tell you the story, and this is what really happened. That's one thing, that if she believed the lie. But that's not the case, and it's evident by fucking T talking to the victim, by everything being put out. If nothing else, in the last fucking 8 weeks, and everything that Tangled and everything else that was put out on him, if she still believes the story he said, then that is on no one else but her.
I agree 100% with that. The fact that no amount of proof ever changed her mind makes me know that she knew the whole time.
That she doesn't give a flying fuck. Look, stand by your man, ride or die, whatever, but not with that. Fuck that.
Nope. I would have divorced in a heartbeat.
And the fact that she has children
Especially if she has
and
kids.
grandchildren and all these, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Well, T chose a P3DO over her own children. Let's state that. She didn't raise her kids.
That there is a factual statement.
She did not raise her kids. She chose that pedo over her own fucking kids.
Thank y'all for the gifts. That was cute.
Thank you, Claus.
I can't
Oh, that was awesome.
understand.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to play the
I
next
will
one.
never understand. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead. You finish. I'll let you finish.
I don't understand choosing anybody over your children, especially someone who has a violent record. Not just, they drug you, Florida man, because they think that you know, and you hadn't even you over supposedly being a thief, but yet a P3DO is okay.
Right.
Are you kidding me? Where's the logic in that?
Well, the logic is, oh no, he's going to tell the truth on me because Smashley knows I got something on her. So she'll do what Scammy Claus did and defend the P3DO. But here's the next part. It gets worse.
Whatever it was, right? Were any of us there? Were any of us there for what happened? And again, let me reiterate that I am not saying that one person is lying and one person is telling the truth, or what, vice versa, right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I don't think he did this because he wasn't convicted. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wasn't there, and I don't know what the fuck it has to do with anybody on this app. Genuinely. Especially with
So there's that.
I know you're fucking lying.
No.
That is, I can't even.
What it has, you don't know what it has
rationalize
to do
that.
with people on this fucking app, Smash?
They're
Are you
kids on this
fucking
app.
dumb?
Apparently.
Good Lord, have mercy.
They were setting up a fucking meet and greet with women and their children, with Monster by herself and him being a P3DO. They were FaceTiming women with their children in the fucking camera. You dumbass.
That has a lot to do with the app, I think.
I think that has everything to do with the app.
Yeah, and let's not forget this is a child's app, okay?
No, it's not. No, it's not. I hate when
It's
people say
not,
that.
but it was
It's
created for children. But they
There's
are,
kids- there's
but
kids
they
on
are
that
children, kids on this fucking app.
Absolutely.
Look,
Absolutely.
Smashley says hi to her. There's a nice little chat that they had that they were all welcoming to her. Morose has it posted on their page on the 20th of December. So her trying to backtrack and say she thought it was Mama Top, bullshit.
Jeez. I can't do nothing but laugh. Oh my God.
so
That's insane.
So before anybody knew his past, correct? Before anybody knew his past, let's look at the fact that of what he said to Miss Amanda and her husband right off the bat. But
Unacceptable.
it's
First thing.
completely unacceptable. And
Well,
you want to bring your quote unquote friends around this man.
Mm-hmm.
Like
The first thing
I
he did.
associate with the people here in these boxes because I truly believe that the conversations we have, the way we talk, the way we speak on this app is the same way it would be in person.
Correct.
And I am like I am who I am. You get what you get.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Because I'm just me.
Exactly. So I approach and give people that. However the fuck you act on here is how the fuck you're gonna act in real life, and face to face.
Exactly.
If that's how he acts on an app when somebody makes him mad and he doesn't say what and goes against what he fucking says, and that's his first pop off is the shit he started talking to Amanda Kay, a woman.
Yep.
Why the fuck would you bring him around
impulse control.
other people? And he doesn't have control. He can't control his emotions. He can't control his fucking mouth.
Impulses. Mm-hmm. It's impulse control.
About the crime that he committed, I couldn't fathom ever being able to get over that hurdle in my mind.
No, not ever. Jessie wants me to read her comment. She says, Smash doesn't get all the facts before speaking. That's true.
That's true, yes. We actually seen that earlier.
And because of her hate for Florida Man, I mean, she's going to go against, she's going to hate bond with anyone that is against Florida Man.
But that's
fuck her morals. They go out the window.
But that's a lot of people. A lot of people do that. And, you know, that's their choice. It's their fucking choice. The exposing people and truly exposing people for the bullshit they try to pull and the bullshit they try to pull and the way they try to fucking cover it up is what he does. It comes with the territory. Everybody's saying fucking this is a kids app. Yeah, it might have started as a kids app, but they have fucking settings for not under 18 and shit. This is not this, especially the side of TikTok that everybody's on here with the drama and shit. It's not a kids fucking app.
And let's be clear, I want everybody to understand, if Smash had brought all of this out and she had had all this evidence, even though I'm not a fan of her, I would agree with her.
100%.
This is not about being friends. This is not about
Picking a side.
No, it's not. It's about protecting a child. If Smash would have brought all of this out and it was put out there, I would agree with her. I would get in her box and I would absolutely 1000% agree with her. Just so that's clear.
Let's be real. If it was anyone else that had spoke on it besides Florida Man and Florida Man's people, Smash would be all up in arms and agreeing. If it had been Scammy Claus, Petty, or even fucking Sid the Sloth scam, she would have been fucking all for it.
She would have been.
If it was Scam Claus, same thing. If Scam Claus brought it out and put all this evidence out, again, not a fan of Scam Claus. Not saying anything bad about either one of them. I'm not a fan. I would be in her box and I would agree with her 1000%. This is not about picking a side. This is not about I like this person or this person's my friend. This is about a child and a predator around us. That's what this is about.
As an example to that, did I not agree with Scamming Claus that Scamming Claus didn't say somebody faked their cancer?
Yeah, you did.
That never got posted by Scamming Claus. It was just the rough cut of me not saying it. And I was like, whatever. You ain't got to show your people. It just shows that you show your people what you want them to see. And that's it. Scammy Claus is the worst person on this app next to Scam Slam and Smashly. But this is about Smashly. We got another clip coming up.
Especially with some of the people that are fucking saying some shit who don't have the greatest track record of people that they've sat with. So.
Don't have the greatest track record of people that they've sat with. Let's elaborate on that.
I don't have the greatest track record in life.
Right.
Listen. I mean, they thought I didn't have the greatest track record because I sat with Polly, and Scheming Claus accused her of lying about her DV and everything. But look what come out.
Right.
She didn't lie.
And look where Scammy Claus sits now with Smashly. The fake receipt Scammy Claus did about Monster, that bullshit video. Scam Slam having minors in the Discord.
Yep. And she can say she didn't have minors. She did. She absolutely had minors in her Discord.
We have proof. Undeniable proof. Scam Slam and Scammy Claus defending Chuck, who is on the
Sure did.
Chuck, and Scam Sam's her own stepson.
Yeah, and didn't Scammy Claus look up her stepson online and say that he didn't have anything?
Yeah. Well, she claimed for the longest time she had two sons, right? Well, then when I brought that information out, all of a sudden, I don't have a stepson. I have one son. Yeah, bitch, because that shit came out and you denied him.
You denied him for public opinion when he lived in your house when he did that shit. Yes, Leslie, minors in the Discord. Scam Slam had Lisa Richards' daughter Abby, which was of age, and minor son Cole and minor son Jace in a Discord with Sketch, who lived in Pittsburgh and would threaten them with violent threats and SA.
And what was the point of having them in a Discord?
To have them record video of Lisa and her home life, so Scam Slam could put it on the internet.
So she manipulated a minor child and an adult child to spy and record their mother so she could put that content on the internet.
Yep.
Two minor children with Jace included.
She held a 30-hour live covering Lisa making money. How much? Do you remember how much she made for the man? It was like,
Oh God, it was $400 or $500.
it was more than that, I think. Anyways, let's not. Did you bring up the fact that she allowed Sketch to attack Cole?
About his father passed away. Yes.
Yeah. Sketch, okay, told this child who was a minor, Cole, that he should be great.
That he was
All
mad
this shit.
didn't grave him enough, or that he passed away before he could grave him enough.
Mm-hmm. I've got those screenshots somewhere. I'll have to dig them out.
I can resend them to you. I keep them right up top, real handy, because I love it when Scammy Cloud starts streaming the motherfucker, and I take a box and I say, "What about the minors in that Discord?" And she just magically drops from the box or turns it off every single time.
And this is one of the reasons, the outrage that everyone has right now, this is one of the reasons why I am against the accusation of a pedophile being thrown around without solid fucking proof that a person is one, and especially against a man. Once a man gets that fucking thrown at him, and it only takes a couple people to believe it and have a fucking bone to pick against you, and they keep coming at you with it, that ruins a man's life.
Yes, Leslie, that was allowed in the Discord. And I agree. It can. Everybody's throwing it at me, but no paperwork. Everybody just talks like Smashley. She threw it at me. I did throw it at her husband, but I clearly said it's in retaliation. Doing it to me and you allowing it to happen to Mallory's husband, and I stand on that. How's it feel?
I was in that live when she did that to you.
Yeah, but how's it feel to have
She
that
called you
done?
that like 3 times.
Yeah, how's it feel to have that done and have the person that did it go live and say, "I don't mean it. I just want to retaliate and show her how it feels."
Queen, unfortunately, I can, because that's what Scam Slam does. She doesn't care about kids. She doesn't try to protect the kids. She's a way to make money. It's a way to make content.
Yeah. Can we please go report the YouTube video on Scam Slam 412 YouTube? It's going to be Judge Truth's 12/24/25 video. It has her minor son in it, and Scammy Claus said it's not my platform, not my problem. Even though they're best of friends. And Scam Slam refuses to take Truth's minor child off of YouTube.
Scammy's going to side with. She's going to side and back as Scam Slam, because let's be real, those scamming scissor sisters.
12/23. Sorry, it's either 12/23 or 12/24.
So I'm going to say this, and this might not be the most uncontroversial thing I've ever said, but if T's husband did that before any social media to a known child, what is he doing where he's on here? Is he talking to any others? Obviously, we can't prove that, but
here's the thing: it was more than a known child. He had 2 kids with the kid's mom, who had that child from another relationship. So it was his children's sibling that he did it to, and that's the child that's supposed to trust that person as a father figure. That's what makes it so much worse than it already is somehow.
Right, and with the advantation of social media, it opens up your base of. It opens up a base, and it opens up a new variety of people and minors for him to groom, for him to attack.
Like when they were on the set up the meet and greets for
exactly. That, in my opinion, that is why people are so upset about this meet and greet. Like, you don't tell your quote unquote friends about it, but you let them think it's okay, and then you start setting up a meet and greet with your children, with your spouses, with your family members, to bring him around someone who has the known potential to harm them.
100%. And known potential is that a lot of people, 99.999% of people cannot get past in their head to add to, like, Google it. Do your research on what it takes somebody to actually do that to a child, and you'll see just how fucked up he is. And that's why there's no rehabilitation for those people.
Also, I want to point out that T's husband has an account on TikTok, y'all.
Ghost Rider.
Does he really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he
did
has
not
his
know
account.
that. Would that not go against some of his perimeters?
You would think so.
No.
A lot of it is going to be like what is specifically court ordered, and then a lot of times social media is
Okay.
court ordered. But it
Hence,
doesn't tell
another
everybody.
reason why I say he took the fucking plea.
Oh, he was going to.
100%.
That in itself
100%.
answers Smash's question of what it has to do with people on this app now. He has an account, and there's children on this app. If everything else doesn't get to you or doesn't make sense, or you would argue, that in itself answers that question. He's got an account, he's on this app, and there's kids on this app.
Mm-hmm.
There's women with children on the app that get close to T because they like her, that get on FaceTime, and people get personal on this app. They should know. If you're gonna allow somebody to FaceTime you with their kids, and you are married to somebody who has that charge, you should at least let them know.
100%.
Trouble, that's a good question. Trouble says, I want to know if anyone that trusts their kids with him that are defending him.
Well, they can always leave them there to babysit
Oh,
them.
God. I hope not.
No.
Please don't do
Hell
that.
to the no.
Please don't do that. Please, please. Listen, I'm begging anybody who's listening. If you're a friend with T and you're thinking about meeting up with them and you've got small kids that you're going to, please don't. Please
And this is
don't.
honestly what's scary. Like, I have a 16-year-old, and I know that he is on TikTok. So knowing that this creep is also on TikTok and running around doesn't, and I know that it is physically somebody who did something to a child from the reports. It's fucking scary.
It is, and Trevor did make a good point
It
with that.
is.
Would you have any doubt if you have kids and you're supporting T right now? Would you leave your kids with T and her husband? And if you have any doubt at all, you should probably stop backing.
Yeah.
And please have doubts. Please, please, for the love of all that's holy, have doubts. God, that makes my heart drop to my stomach. Please
We got
don't do that. Ooh.
So, I just wanted to make it clear for people who are calling me P3DO sympathizer and all of this stuff. No, I actually participate in live streams where we are exposing people like this. Just like the video that you just saw as well. So, that narrative is false.
No, that was Scam Slam and Smashley's Box. And Smashley watched a video of, somebody who was put out by many other people for being a P3DO. And she was all for it since Scam Slam put it out. Now, mind you, Scam Slam is the same person that lured Lisa Richards' minor children into a Discord to manipulate them into filming their home life so she could use this content. She is the same person that posts minors on YouTube and refuses to take them off. It's the same person that defended Chuck, the P3DO, in her Discord, did not tell any of those women in there about him. The same person that lied about her stepson being one as well. The same person that is currently backing T. Friends with Scammy Claus, who greatly defended T with all of her nothingness. Who also defended.
I have a question.
Slam's stepson said that she did a background check on him and that it came back with nothing.
Say it to him blue in the face. Leaky Lori, Sid the Sloth, you are a fucking sympathizer.
I'll say it too. Leaky Lori,
I say it too.
You are a sympathizer. So are you, Scammy Claus, and so are you, Smashley.
Leaky Lori.
Leaky Lori, bless it. I mean, ooh.
She shamed her mods when they called him out for being one.
She actually had a phone call with me over Chuck, and what she told me And no, I didn't record it because I don't record phone calls because that's just something or any of that crap. But what she told me, it was like the girl was like 17 and he was like 19, 20, and come to find out it wasn't that at all.
She tried to make it like
Not
it
at
was
all.
a Romeo
Yeah,
and Juliet
right.
charge, but that was not it. That was all a
Oh,
lie.
Jesus.
That was
Yeah.
all a fucking
That's
lie.
exactly what she told me. Exactly what she told me. Now
She told,
listen, if he didn't do anything wrong, then why did you lie about it?
well, she told that to a lot of people.
Well, why did he have a SGUN to her head?
No, this
We're
is
talking
about
about
Chuck.
Chuck.
Oh, we're talking about
Oh,
Chuck.
We're talking about Chuck.
my bad. I don't know Chuck. Sorry.
Chuck was in the
And Scam
Discord.
Slam knew. She
Yep.
knew before she allowed him into that Discord. She hadn't ran his background. She knew the charges. She knew what age that child was. She knew all of it.
You guys want to hear
What she
something?
told me too. Oh,
You want to
sorry.
hear?
Go ahead.
You want to hear proof that she knew?
Absolutely.
Yes, I do.
Look, Chuck, hold on. Chuck is in the comments. Look, we have our first little turd burglar. Where? It says Chuck Leonard. Is that the actual turd? That's the actual person. Oh, well,
Now, mind you, tattoos and
come on in,
Cadillacs
pal.
was
Yeah, they're trying to
accused.
say that you were tattooed.
Come on.
So tattoos and I'll preface this with a little bit. Tattoos and Cadillacs was accused of being Chuck Leonard, Reddit Chuck, whatever you want to call it. And Scam Slam said, "You're accusing tattoos of being a P3DO," because she looked up Chuck's record and showed his registry picture. This is them after Scam Slam contacted him and asked him to come into the live.
Chuck,
Figure out which account she's live on.
aided by everyone.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm not in Discord.
Especially since the Reddits are
Chuck,
down.
hold on. Chuck is in the comments. Look, we have our first little turd burglar.
Where?
Look, it says Chuck Leonard.
Is that the actual turd?
I think that's the actual person. Oh, welcome in, Chuck. Come on in, pal.
Yeah, they're trying to say that you were tattooed. Look, I'm gonna take a screenshot right now because y'all are both here together.
Oh, how
time.
that would be fitting.
Do you want me to drop down so he can drop up or come up?
I don't know if he wants to do that. I mean, if he wants to do that, he can. Hold on, let me see where his profile
Chuck,
is.
would you like to join us?
This is fucking funny.
That is pretty funny.
This is once and for all. Yeah, they were trying to say tattoos. Someone was trying to say that maybe that this, because Chuck has, videos on his page. I came across his page and saw his video, of him speaking, and I'm like, that's not tattoos. This Chuck person doesn't speak anything like tattoos. He doesn't have the same accent or anything. And someone said that maybe it was Chuck and he was using. Oh, Chuck says he will. Do you know how to request the guest box? It doesn't have to be long. They said that maybe you were using a voice changer. I want to know what voice changer, gives you a New York accent.
Right? Right.
Yeah, I'm aware. Look, Irish. I'm aware of that. I just want to disprove this real quick, and that's it. Seriously.
Yes, Chuck. Click request to join multi-guest button.
You got it. Hi, Chuck. How are you?
Hello, doing okay?
So, have you been contacted by anybody about this?
Yeah, I had a friend tell me the other day that I'm being accused of being tattooed.
Well, Chuck, meet tattoos, meet Chuck.
How you doing, Chuck?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Chuck, on behalf of everybody here, let me first say I'm sorry that these people are doing this shit to you.
Well, I just removed Discord altogether from my phone because that app's garbage anyway.
Okay, I got you. So you're not 6'2", 400 pounds, and covered in all black tattoos?
No, that's not me.
Okay, you don't drive a 1,200 horsepower Cadillac either?
No, that's definitely not me.
That's not tattoos either.
You don't wear about $250,000 worth of gold jewelry on your body?
Not quite, no.
No, I don't think.
That's not tattoos either.
I don't think so.
That sounds like
Wait a
both
minute.
these guys sound like douchebags.
Where's Captain Shady now? Captain Shady? You talking all this shit now in the Discord and then what's up?
Yeah, the detectives in that Discord aren't very good. No.
We're answering this shit right now. If anybody tries anything else, we know what's gonna happen, and that's the end of it. And Chuck, I want to say again, I'm sorry, my man.
No problem. It's interesting when people text me and I find out what I've been doing that I didn't know I was doing.
Oh, me too. It's crazy when people go on live and accuse me of doing stuff I didn't do too. So I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, we thank you for clearing that up. You don't have to, stay in the box, and we'll move along with our regularly scheduled program. But we're glad you cleared that up for us.
Now, I want to point out two things. Okay, first thing is Polly was angry in that box. She made 2 grumbling noises. Didn't even participate. Okay, I don't know if anybody else noticed that. Second thing is when Tattoo said that he wore $250,000 in jewelry, I told that little bitch I was going to come find him and snatch his fucking chain, and that hurt his feelings.
I remember that. Also, I really wish. Can you show a picture of Tattoos, please?
Yeah. Give me one moment.
Remember the description that Tattoos just gave. Okay.
Yeah, but you got to point out that this screenshot, this substantial one, is Scam Slam on Reddit. This is her admitting that she found Chuck's criminal record and that she has his contact info. This was before the live. Let me go get that picture of Tattoos. The chain snatching was fucking funny as shit.
I remember that was fucking hilarious. That was fucking great.
He's like, "You're going to snatch my channel." I will, bitch. I will.
I think it's funny when you make him so mad that he stutters a little bit. That's like my favorite thing ever.
Yeah.
And if I'm an asshole for it, I'm an asshole for it.
Fuck him.
But he did me dirty, so fuck him.
Fuck him.
I'll say it just for old time's sake. Tattoos, you are a weak-kneed bitch. Have you deactivated and run yet since I called you out on your account that you reused?
Well, I've never
Nothing
had.
makes me happier than when Nikki says a weak-kneed bitch.
and please understand that when Nikki says weak-kneed bitch, that is absolutely, it's not just a name. It is true. He's got weak-ass knees, and he's a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Isn't he like very, very large?
That would be a way to put it.
The weak knee came from his knee surgery because he is so large.
He said he stepped off of a boat and slipped, and he tore his ACL to the point his bone poked through his skin.
What?
Jeez.
Yeah. We all knew it was
I've seen a lot in my nursing life.
The description that Tattoos gave in that clip versus the real Tattoos.
Oh my God.
No wonder he needs a 1,200 horsepower Cadillac to move his body around.
He doesn't.
That bitch probably still doesn't go over 35 miles an hour.
I got the VIN numbers to both of his Cadillacs if anybody wants them.
Jesus Christ! What?
Nope.
When you fucking do research, you do some fucking research. You legitimately have the VIN numbers to his fucking cars.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Oh Lord.
No,
yeah, he has a Honda.
Oh, could you? That dude looks like Grimace from the old McDonald's commercials.
You used to call him Grimace. I did.
Like that.
I used to call him Grimace. So.
Can you imagine him sitting
Tattoos
in like a Honda
does not
CRX?
joke about his McDicks. He really loves his McDicks.
There's a lot of things. He's my favorite person to fuck with on this app.
Is that the one whose mom's missing an arm?
Yes.
Ah, okay, I'm catching up now.
The Honda.
Me and Florida Man will play keep away with his mom's arm.
I do not.
Oh my
that.
lord!
I have nothing to do with
So
keep away
I
with
did
the
an
arm.
account early on, and I named it Tattoos and Honda Civics, and I put this big fat character on it that actually does kind of look like him. But I didn't know about a Honda Civic. I just said, "Hey, fuck you, you got a Honda Civic." Come to find out, his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend sold his Honda Civic so she could move him out. I have the Facebook post and everything.
So his ex sold his car
his
to
whole
pay
family
to
don't
move
want nothing to
in.
do with him.
Yeah, she broke up with him because he was like very abusive, and he got cuffed the whole time. She was seeing other people while he was still living there. He was just so sad and begging to stay, and she sold his Honda Civic on Facebook to give him the money to
What
get
year
out.
was the Civic? My first car was a Honda Civic, and it was a standard, and I loved that car so much.
I can see. Hold on.
I was thinking of CRX, but those little ass
No, he
cars.
couldn't fit in a CRX.
Um,
Let's don't forget. He can hear your heart murmur through the phone.
he sure can. He heard Lisa's, man. He
Yeah.
has special equipment to hear your
Because
heart
he's the
murmurs.
FBI, CIA, TBI, all that shit. The motherfucker works at AT&T.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Y'all gonna make me snort.
I posted everybody on April Fool's Day, and I said I was going to do the phone dump of bougie shit, and then it was tattoos and Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Telling everybody how to dump their phones properly, recycle them.
Whew.
All right, so here
Shit.
is his first Cadillac, 2013 Cadillac ATS. VIN number is 1.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a nice car.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
2011 Cadillac UTS.
The CTSs are nice cars, though. I'm not gonna lie.
They are, except his. The gold one, the 2013, it had a dog in the back seat. His dog Tig, who has hip dysplasia. I know way too much about him. There might be.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, like his dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know his dog, Tig.
Okay.
Well, that's the other thing.
Yeah,
People put out way too much of their personal information on this app.
Oh no, he didn't put that. I found that out.
Oh, okay. But
So-
still, people put way too much of their personal information out on an app.
I want y'all to understand when he gets into those cars, it goes to one side. Just saying.
I pretended to be in his town for 2 weeks. He had to contact his ex-girlfriend Ashley to take his dog because the dog was shitting inside the house, and then we made videos and jokes about poor Tig shit inside the house.
Y'all should be in the Discord with him when that was going on. I'm so sorry.
I used to tell him that the reason why he was so angry and mad all the time is because his little short arms, T-Rex arms, he can't reach it to jerk it. Hell, he can't even find it at this point. He's got that Dunlap.
Yeah, when was the last time he saw it, man?
He didn't.
That Dunlap disease.
My lord.
Sticking out like a turtle head.
There's 2 ways that I feel like his mom lost her arm, and that was first one when she was trying to take him, maybe it popped off. Second one was she was trying to lift up his front butt to try to wash him. And while we're into him,
the arm got ripped off in the fold.
Yep, got ripped off in the fold. Lost. He was talking to minors on Facebook, and he also threatened to kill kids and shit. So yeah,
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Why the fuck does a grown ass man think they can talk like that without any fucking repercussions? Look,
listen.
I don't talk shit on the internet because I will back up anything I fucking say. Exactly what I said to fucking Tommy, the fucking T's husband. I will back up everything the fuck I say if I ever see him in real life. And it is what the fuck it is. I'm not an internet tough guy. I'm not some guy who's gonna fucking go back and forth with a grown ass man on here roostering and fucking peacocking. That's not what the fuck I do. Oh, that bothers me. That bothers the fuck out of me.
I wish I still had. I know Florida Man's got them. Anyways, the screenshots of him threatening bodily harm on women and children.
I got the videos. I got the audio. We got all that shit.
Hey, Dev.
You don't have to get
Oh,
out.
I got restricted. Yep,
You're-
I'll be back later.
But it's consistency.
Go after fucking tattoos. Every time I see his bitch ass,
Forever.
it will be. It's a forever. I mean, like, damn. I mean, I'm waiting to. I've got to check to see if he's already deactivated his account because I done called him out because that's what he does when I call him out or Florida Man calls him out. The bitch runs and hides.
Or Bandit when she calls him out.
Yeah, Bandit.
Bandit can sniff him out like a fart in a whirlwind. It is the funniest thing ever.
He gets his.
Oh, Bandit's on that ass. Bandit is
She
on that ass.
is. She's always on that ass, and I love it. It's great.
Whenever I find out who he is, I just swoop in with his mom's arm.
Oh Lord.
Well, I posted his new account, Bobby. I done called you out on your new account. It's funny because you're so stupid that you just reuse your accounts. So he brought the Fall of Florida Man back, but he renamed it.
And
That's
what was the name that he used?
Hold on, I got a picture of it.
But you see the consistency with everybody of how if they fuck with kids, like it's on. Most 99% of the time, my beefs are about that when they're longer than a year, unless they're just mad at me because I exposed them and they can't get enough of me. They just got to get their get back that they'll never get. It's always about kids. I don't really, other stuff can be settled. I've beefed with people and settled it.
I'm just saying, tattoos. You should have left me alone, or I wouldn't.
Right.
I wouldn't be here laughing. You should have left me alone. You shouldn't have lied to me, and you shouldn't have lied on me. Just saying.
All them people in the Discord that they either shouldn't have lied to Polly.
That's right. Lied to Polly and lied on Polly too.
Bobby.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that is him.
Yeah, that there's Bobby's. That used to be the Fall of Florida Man.
Did he get into his world domination stage yet? Because he always starts out as like something over the world.
No, he doesn't have any videos posted yet, and I think it was because I called it. We called it early, and I quickly went ahead and made a video.
He tried to make that account look like 13.
Yeah, he did.
Just another weirdo that follows me around everywhere.
You got them
She did want.
stalkers.
13 did tell Tattoos she was fun size and wanted him to pick her up and fling her around.
She told him
Nope.
110 pounds.
Oh God!
He told him 110 pounds, and when I met her, I'm like one thigh.
Oh my God.
He did put a pew pew up to the screen of a phone and started threatening everybody. I'm like, huh. Okay. But he did do it. But he did it towards a bunch of women, too. So
It was aimed at women. That's his
right.
go-to.
It is. Let's see, what do I have so much on him? Let me just go to a random video of him.
Yeah, there's so much. You can take me out of the big box.
You really don't like the big box, do you?
Oh, I don't.
I don't think anybody really likes the big box.
I like the big box.
God dang it. Trouble! Trouble, take me out of the big box. What was you?
This is Thursday, August 15th, 2024.
Come find me.
Oh.
Did somebody get the recording?
Come find me.
I sent it to
This is the one where he holds the pew pew to the screen.
It's a bigger process.
Let's find one that isn't that.
I do. I am.
Oh, there's quite a few of them. There's a lot of everything. I haven't gotten any of this sorted yet, which tattoos is pretty lucky. Got like 80 folders too. And now this is around at the same time Boss Hog was doing this shit too, so I don't want to accidentally click on his and get the live just instantly nuked. There's some Santa Claus shit that I forgot I had.
So my only problem.
Do not show Boss Hog in his get up, please. We do not need to see that again.
Hey, Florida man, do you see Bandit's comment?
1 second. Oh, I believe her. She's not been wrong.
No, Bandit is on his ass.
Oh, we're talking about tattoos and Cadillacs, Nikki. I think that's Nikki. Tattoos and Cadillacs. Megan!
Yeah. Also, let's not forget that he likes to attack my Megan, the good Megan, in comments.
So, I found something. Now, we all know that Santa Claus runs around and says that she did not claim that I had charges on me for DV.
This is awesome. Yeah, he's talking you know, if anybody is interested in knowing more about Florida Man, well, ask his ex-girlfriend what he's like. Ask his ex-girlfriend. Ask him why he used to hang out with Coach, who is like one of the easiest people on this app. I haven't even seen it. But, you know, he couldn't even, like, you know, hang out with anybody in the awareness community because he's just so vile. So now he's botting for beggars. That's really all you got to know about that guy. And he was sending gifts to Jeff, and him and his people were sending gifts to Lisa.
Tattoos is a liar. He makes things up. I can't revel who I am, or he won't trust me. You can't revel? Okay, sure, why not? We can roll with that.
He's like the ultimate pick-me boy. Yeah.
Great job, Reverend. Great job, Scammy.
He can't find like any platform where people accept him, so now he's had to lower his standards to this. Absolutely. He's at the bottom of the barrel and can't find his way upward. No. He can't even see the light to upward. He's so down. Yeah. Good work, man. Keep doing it. Yeah.
Hey, we will. You fucking... Go back under your bridge, you little troll-looking blobfish.
I'm gonna find it. That was because I had Jeff Gainey make me a mod. I still like Jeff. I still go into Jeff's lives and say hi every now and then. Because just because he's asking for money doesn't make him any less of a human.
Yeah, Megan is one of my best friends. Snart. She's a sweetheart. Florida man knows who I'm talking about.
It's our Megan, right?
Our Megan, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, every time she's in the comments, tattoos goes for her, and then she'll call him a fat ass beach whale, and he runs like a little bitch.
You know that motherfucker don't run. Minion!
No, he tries. He's got a weak knee, so you know he hobbles.
He waddles.
He waddles
away.
Yeah, because he's a weak-kneed bitch.
Well, happy Sunday, everybody. Since everybody wants to be on mute, I'll talk to random people.
I was answering my daughter's in there stealing my snack cake, my donuts.
My mother-in-law just came out to ask me a question, so I had to be sorry.
I just muted. just
I
because.
just muted.
I just muted. He just said, "Fuck y'all."
Sorry, I'm like into this block of videos here, and I forgot I had these. Skinny Claus, you're a little bit fucked. Okay.
The fuck is that?
Let me find it. I got a good picture of Bobby. Hold on. It explains everything.
Well, he says I am a bad friend, so I am going to be a bad friend towards him. I will make his words true.
You don't have that in you. You're an amazing friend.
Well, because I didn't, I guess, behave and act in the way that he thought I should have, he wanted to tell people that I was a bad friend. Among other things, lying on me and lying to me, and doing vile things that I had, that he knew I would not be okay with.
Well,
And let me take the heat for it.
mm,
Oh, thank y'all. I mean, I didn't take it by myself. It was because I was in the Discord.
thank
So a lot of
you.
people automatically thought that I knew. I had no idea.
People, I just don't, I don't know.
It's okay. I mean, it all come out. The truth all come out. So I knew it would. And
But
because of
SJ, you
that,
know that
it
you're an amazing friend and an amazing person and an amazing soul. So don't let anybody ever try and dim that light and how beautiful and kind you are just because they want to say something to hurt you. That's the only reason why they're doing it.
I appreciate that. I will say that it led me to
Love
like
your
I
meeting.
creepy
think,
queen.
Florida man, I think this is my favorite picture.
Oh
I love
my
that picture so much.
gosh.
Oh my God.
Genius,
Wow.
probably the most creative thing I've ever done.
I
And
think
I
so
noticed
too.
this figure did not have an arm, and me and Eileen were amputation twins. The
Um.
limb difference discount really
I
applied.
can't. I can't.
Um. Oh
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Well, look at that. Isn't that something?
Isn't that something?
um.
I gotta find this picture. Hold on.
oh.
I guarantee you, there's hundreds of memes that I made of Tattoo's mom that y'all probably either don't remember or didn't see because they were just shown like once or twice on the live.
Well, there was that. Woo.
I'll be doing a whole expose on my memes that I made about Tattoo's mom, all the vile things that I've made about her, exposing myself and laughing at it because I meant every one of them.
Kumbaya, my lord. Anybody?
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya. Woo. Yeah, that's Mitch. That's something.
Hey, cat.
Oh, is Cat here? Hi,
Yeah.
Cat. My beautiful cat. I can't drive the bus because apparently I'm too short. So I will be in a car seat, in the bus seat. So
I can drive the bus.
Florida man likes to make fun of us short folks, because he's an ass that way. I
May
love
not
him,
be
but
able to
he's an
make those
ass.
turns though.
Those turns could be something else.
Those buses are big.
Hold on, baby. Here we go. Oh my
There's
goodness.
that.
Well, there's that.
And that is why Tattoos is so angry.
Look how little his arms are. He's got like no reach on him at all.
He looks
Those
like a
are
potato.
some
Listen.
T-Rex arms.
Yeah,
He
I
looks
mean,
like a
his
potato
arms
with
are too short. He
toothpicks.
can't jerk.
I'm a little person, okay? I mean, I'm pretty sure all y'all know I'm a very short little person. How is my arm reach longer than his? I don't understand.
Because his arms really aren't that short. Well, he is like 5'4"?
5'4". He is not what he claims. He is not over 6 foot tall. That is a
No,
whole
he's
ass lie.
not.
He said he was 6'4", and I gave him the excuse. It was just a typo the hundreds of times that he typed it. I don't know what was wrong with him when he said it, though.
Might be 604 pounds, but he ain't 6'4".
No, he's not. Bless his. Ooh,
bless his soul.
bless it.
Bless your heart.
Damn.
Oh my God, you remember the meme I used to post everywhere about his mom? I'm going to find it right now. Hold on.
Kimberly, I'm 4'11" too. Actually, I'm 4'11 and a half, and that half does mean something. I'm just saying.
4'11".
Now, and my Mr. SJ is 6 foot. So.
No, we saw Mr. SJ. He looks scary. But he looks like a teddy bear,
He's actually a big old
too.
teddy bear. He's a
He looks
big
like
old
a teddy bear.
Until you come for his family,
Oh,
and then he's
hide
not so much
the
of a.
concrete.
Oh my!
We talked about this,
good
Florida man.
Lord, have mercy! What is that? Oh my! Woo! Oh my gosh!
I was muted the whole time. I didn't even know. That's Tattoo's mom's head on a trophy. When I found out who she was, I snipped it off of her grave, put it on the trophy, and started posting that bitch everywhere.
Holy shit.
Oh my! That is not the action I would have taken, but you know, to each their own.
Oh my God,
To each
Jinx.
their own.
Man, you better be careful with as many motherfuckers trying to get a fucking GoFundMe's and shit trying to find you. They're gonna reverse Google image that concrete.
Scamming Plus is
That's
already
not
on
even concrete.
Google Earth, and she's trying to match up concrete everywhere because I showed it last night too.
Jesus.
No, they're gonna call him a liar and say it's not concrete, it's chip and seal. It's chip and seal. That's not even real concrete, Florida man. My gosh.
Yep, they took it to your favorite app, ChatGPT.
Right now, they're already on it right now. They have feet on the ground as we speak.
Guardians of Valor has his nationwide network already on it.
Yep, he's got
Skinny
his.
Claus should have left me alone too. She picked on me and made a video about me just because I was friends with Florida Man, and that's twice she's done that to me. Just so y'all know, when I was friends with Polly and she was mad at Polly, and I will say she did apologize on a live to me, but she did sexualize my name just because I was friends with Polly.
I watched
just
that
to
live.
let that little. Yeah.
I watched that live recently. Actually, she never did apologize to you. She kind of took it back and didn't take it seriously. I can send you the clip.
Oh. Well, I called her a bitch in minutes, so it was okay.
I will say, Milk ate her the fuck up in that live.
Oh, she did. She did. She made her so mad she couldn't see straight. It was great.
Oh Jesus, that I'd like to see that. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
With one word. Yeah. Boomer. One word.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, she sexualized my name. She wants to talk about how everybody acts and she wants to be the moral compass. But the first time she got mad at me, just because I was friends with Polly, because I never said a word about her, she decided to sexualize my name in her live for everybody.
And this is Scammy, right?
I made a video. Yeah, I made a video. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because my name is SJ. She called me BJ and laughed and hinted to what the VJ was.
I'm not going to lie. That's low-hanging fruit. That's low-hanging fruit. But
she's probably a homophobic slur, pretty much.
Oh, fuck. Look, she has no fucking moral high ground with the one video I saw she posted. After I saw that video, she has no fucking moral high ground in any fucking situation. None for me. I know she really hasn't talked that bad about me, and I try not to talk bad about people who haven't done me bad. But
me either.
She had with the video I saw she posted, and I'm pretty sure everybody knows the one video I'm talking about. Fuck her and her moral high ground. She doesn't fucking have it. She plays in the dirt just like everybody else, and she gets.
Like I said,
look, I just want Scammy to tell me that story of that one time in band camp when she stuck a flute in her ass. That's all I want. Just tell me the fucking story, Scammy.
You mean there's this one time at band camp? Sorry.
No, she stuck a flute in her ass.
Sorry.
I need that. I need that story. I need story time.
Hey, Amby. I never said anything bad about Scammy. Everything I said was in a general capacity for anybody that I never called her by name, but since she decided to pick on me, oh my.
Oh, fuck. Why you gotta put Phoenix up there?
Right.
Who was... oh, my goodness.
That's how far back I am in this phone. I'm going to be looking for more.
Well, Phoenix herself.
Whew. Yeah, that concrete's a little rough there.
Mexico ain't got the best concrete. Just saying. Here's one. This is what Scammy Claus hates the most. This is what pissed her off more than anything I've ever done. It is when I put Pastor Petty in her glasses.
I remember that.
I'll give it to Petty for sure. He sure did play it off in a funny way. I was dying. I sent it to him. I'm like, hey, look, she's a meat watcher. He's like, Lord Jesus, she's making me nervous. And I laughed at that. But then he went live and he's like, all right, you guys, you ready? And he green screened it. And he's like, she's watching my meat, everybody. And I was like, God damn, really?
He really ran with it. It was fucking hilarious.
It was. It was genuinely one of the funniest moments I've had. And I'll give Petty credit for that. Even though I can't fuck with him, I got to give him credit for that. He did play that shit. He can be funny if he would just be honest about the fucking shit.
Hey, Polly.
Hey, Polly. We was just talking about your favorite person in the world, Polly.
We was talking about, old times.
We was talking about your favorite person, the weak-kneed bitch.
Yeah, we were, I was talking about some old times in the Discord. You know how we got lied to and lied on.
I just want to bring up that we all need to be careful because the FBI might be scanning the room. So just everyone keep that in mind. All 176 in here. The FBI may be scanning the room.
Yes, OG has a team of FBI members that lets her know who accounts are by scanning her TikTok lives. They tell her when to go live. I still can't believe that.
Jesus.
Is
MJ in here? Can we share this out to MJ? I said that we would
get MJ was in here earlier. I don't know if she still is.
I'll bounce out.
She was bananaed.
Yeah. I'm out of here.
I gotta at least fully inform MJ. Because OG's known.
Yes, pause. She did.
Oh, well, right after that, I remember Scammy Claus wanted to see my meat, and she was pretty desperate for it. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. So I hopped into Polly's live. Yeah, for real. I hopped into Polly's live, and I showed it.
Oh, I don't even want to know.
It's funny as shit. It was again one of the funnier moments on this app. It was this right here.
That's fucking great. That's another sticker that needs to be made.
Everybody was dying, and Scammy Claus posted it too. She stopped talking about it though.
Oh, I bet she did.
That's when I figured out she hated to be laughed at by many people. I like she's gonna crash the fuck out today for sure.
Oh well.
I reminded her that her watching Petty's meat in the glasses and just the embarrassing time that was for her getting caught looking at Petty like that. But here's the thing. Her best friend Scam Slam has searched Petty over 100 times in her search history. They were watching it together.
Oh, Jesus.
They also have some weird tendencies.
Didn't I hear somewhere that somebody said Scam Slam was asexual?
Yes. She says she claimed to be asexual. She also hates white people.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get that for you.
Hey, Sugar, do you know you're requesting a box? Do you want to come up or? Oh well. So what's everybody doing on this great Sunday?
Hiding.
Ha!
What are you doing?
I'm about to, be an adult here in a little bit.
Yeah, I got to do the same. We're having Christmas, so I have to make
I gotta be an adult
food.
too. I have to. Actually, I got a. Paul's going to teach me how to do the 4-wheel drive on a truck. So
You put it.
it's not like your. It's not like your your neural ones where you just hit a button or whatever. So
You
when I say
put
teach
it
me,
in
he's got to
neutral
show
and
me
you
where it's at.
You put it in neutral and you push the lever.
Well, he's got to show me where it's at. It's a little different. I don't guess teach me how to was not the right way to say it. I struggle with that a lot. So
something about a glitter bomb. I've never heard about this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Scam Slam, aka Pizza Slayer, sent glitter BOMBs to people and they got hurt.
One of them a child that accidentally opened it.
I heard it was a child. That she sent one to Lisa. Jen, didn't you get one?
Oh, I want to make something clear too.
And just for the record, it had glitter dicks in it.
I am in no form or shape scared of Florida Man in any kind of capacity. I want that to be clear because I've heard a nasty little rumor. There is nothing about him that scares me. I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
Just so that's clear to everybody, I'm not over here because I'm scared.
We're good.
I'm over here. Yeah.
She sent one to
out in the open.
She sent one to Jen. She sent one to T, and T's neighbor got it. The kid opened it and got hurt. I believe the kid had to have stitches.
Oh my gosh!
Chipped his tooth out.
Yep.
And cut his.
And she is Pizza Slayer. I've showed that proof, even though she wants to deny it. Leaky Lori is Pizza Slayer.
I think I just saw MJ come in, Florida Man. I think you wanted to say something to her.
White people.
MJ, did you come in? I thought I saw MJ come in.
She even said Lisa Richard got one, and she ended up getting a black eye or something from it. And they had, and listen, these had little tiny glitter dicks in them.
I have to post where she was going to send me one. Well, she did send me one. I just never said anything about it. Like all the times I got swatted, I never said anything about it. I just popped back online like nothing ever happened. And it bothered me. Here's where she hates white people, and here is a picture of Scam Slam without any filters, out in the wild, never before seen, probably, maybe. Plug Slam, or Scam
That's
Slam.
MJ. Scam was the one that done the intercepting cash apps on Lisa Richards, Jeff Gainey, and a couple more.
Scammy Claus did one on Sean as well.
On Sean as well.
So, MJ had questions about OG. I wasn't informed until last night that OG called CPS on someone named Daisy and then had paid somebody to call the hospital and pretend to be Daisy about her child to get her child that was in the NICU out of there. I don't
Do we
know
have anything to back that, like, to show for evidence?
I was there at that time, and Daisy came in and told her story.
Daisy.
There's videos out there. I've had to find them.
People admitted to what they did.
Yeah. That's why she had went. The homies were livid because OG got in a box and said that Daisy's child at the time was newborn, was withdrawing from substances, and that was not true. The child was having seizures.
She also showed messages that she blatantly faked, and they were proven to be fake. That was also admitted by the other person that helped her with it last night as well.
Yeah.
Then there was messages with Kai that were faked that were also busted out and proven to be false. Plus, I don't know if you've seen the email that Mallory showed. If you then, I can show it real quick.
Yeah, I think like physical receipts, if it's possible to help, some people in the chat would be good. If you have, that to show right now.
I'll cut my live from last night. I believe Daisy, and you know why I believe Daisy?
Oh, I'm not saying I don't believe her. I just, for other people,
Well, everybody else is saying it's true. And OG, when I told her to be fully transparent with me about all the stuff you did, she left that out, and I didn't know about it until last night, which is wild.
If you go, okay. I'm gonna have to find the clips. I'll even reach out to Mrs. Homie, because the homies were livid that she got in a box and tried to say that the child was withdrawing because it was false. She had Kaylee, one of her good friends. She paid Kaylee to call the hospital. They faked receipts, and I do know one. I don't know. I'm not going to mention the person's name. If she wants to come up, she can. But it all started because Daisy was asking for gas money to get to the hospital. She lives in Michigan as well, and OG told me this herself. She offered to meet them at a gas station to pay for gas, and Daisy and her mom didn't want to do that because they didn't trust it. They were scared, and because of that, it got dragged. She got dragged. Yeah, there's Mitch. Mitch was there around at the time. I was around at the time. In MJ, I was there at the time. I'm telling you, it's true.
What
Mitch
I
was
do know
there.
to be true about the OG situation, again, and I've said it to Monster, the receipts from the Discord about the 5150 was not they were not edited in any way, because I actually seen it with my own two eyes, and I may be called a lot of things on this app, but a liar I'm not, and I've never been called a liar. I seen that with my own two eyes. No one in this Discord lied to Monster about what was said with how OG did Monster in that Discord. That part I know for a fact was, Bougie and all them told the truth. I will forever stand on that because I've seen it myself.
Well, OG tried to turn me against Monster in that DC call, and because I wasn't in there when all this other was going on, but she tried to turn me against Monster, and that wasn't happening. Was not going to happen.
And I get
OG
now
actually,
everybody's well. Sorry, go ahead.
OG actually texted me and said, basically asked me for permission to go live about it, and I asked her what it would accomplish, and she gave me an answer, and I was waiting for her to go live so I could take a box and check her ass on that shit because it ain't right. I don't think they believe it. I think they know OG's full of shit. They're just too deep in. All right, I'm going to show you the fake receipts Mallory showed. Definitive proof that they are lying. I don't trust anything that comes out of OG's phone. And I can say that with confidence after hearing about Daisy and the fake text message thread about that. Kai, the fake text message thread about that. That's both been proven by multiple people, even by the homies on the first one. And this right here, and you'll see exactly why. Hold on, I got to turn my camera on. There we go.
Buck yourself.
All right. So, and I'll get with you on the back end too. I just want to make sure that everybody sees this and gets the opportunity to see this again. Scam Slam is a slug. First off, that has to be seen again. But here is Mallory on her live holding her laptop.
She is showing a little better.
Yep, that's part of it. Now, so MJ, that's what I'm getting at. Is what OG's saying true? Does those messages exist? She's been known to fake shit, and I'm going to show you right here, step by step. So here we have Mallory on her laptop showing a receipt from OG's emails. It's reversed because it's on TikTok, but if you look at the third screenshot down, you can see a white splotch right at the end of the number. Okay. Now, if you reverse it, turn it around, and you look that third email down next to the 125, what is that? I have top to bottom, MJ.
Looks like googly eyes. It looks like the little cartoon googly eye things.
That's a typo, supposedly from Square. It says 125.50 right below it. There's no other typo there at all. So there's the typo. Mind you, it was pointed out in Megan's live when Mallory came up to bitch. Look at the email address up top there. If you have an iPhone and you're logged into Yahoo, remember how Mallory's seen OG's Gmail and seen all the receipts? Well, it's Yahoo. Or something that starts with a Y. It's not going to be there like that next to the inbox. But, you know, proof is proof. So I searched every domain that started with a Y for that email, and no results at all. If it was a business account at any point in time, it would have been exposed to the internet. The only way it wouldn't be is if it was new or if it was fake. Now remember the typo right there. Do you know what Mallory and OG did? And Megan, do you know what they did when all of this was pointed out? 30 minutes to an hour later, somehow the email's cut off, the typo's fixed, and the receipt, they said, I edited it on YouTube.
Which, if you also notice in that third email, it says one. Let me blow it up. The 125.50 is fixed because at the top where you had the typo on the 0, it was 00, and right under it was 125.50. So that was another issue.
Yep. So they.
The second one.
Oh, go ahead, Lady Di.
And go back to the other screenshot, the original before she fixed it. Only because
Yeah.
I'm a numbers person. And I really want to point this out. I write scripts for all this. That's a 0 or an O, not a 0. That's a miniature O.
There's no way that Square is going to do that because Square uses a template that pulls the same value from.
Anybody that knows anything about computers and scripts, the system is not going to use a O in place of a 0. So,
And I
but
got
I'm
And
to
again,
going.
right under it, it says 125.50.
Yep.
So it doesn't even match at all.
MJ.
MJ.
You're on this Sunday conversation when I'm telling you that OG is known to fake receipts, to fake text threads, to fake emails. I'm showing you a fake email right here. Daisy, it was proven by the homies that that text thread was fake. Kai's, it was proven it was fake.
She changed a name in her phone to Kai's name to send it to me to tell me that Kai was threatening her and saying this vile shit that wasn't true. It came out that she changed the name in her contacts to Kai.
Now, I want everybody to see that this is supposed to be the merchant side of Square. It says you requested a refund. Why does the real email say we refunded your customer? This is a known good email from somebody who uses Square, who refunded somebody $700 on November. In November. So how on the
Trouble
merchant
brings out a
side?
good point too.
And
Sorry,
even when they
Florida
changed
man.
it and fixed the typo and they took
I'm
the email
sorry.
out so nobody else could see it, it's still the wrong perspective. She's showing something that a customer would see, not something that a merchant would see. Also, why would it take, on the real email, it says 2 to 7 business days, and it was initiated on, let's see, the 17th? How would that hit her account on the 17th? There'd be no way it would hit the same day posted.
Trouble brought out a good point, and it said it's easy to change a name in a text thread and spoof it.
Yeah, and that's what OG does.
And that's what OG does. That's what she did, Trouble. She changed message thread, right, to Kai's name and then sent it to me like Kai was sending her these vile, disgusting messages and all this shit.
Did OG show you where she was going to be an authorized user on the account? Did OG show you the shady back-end shit that she was trying to get Farrah to do behind her husband's back? And why?
There's many people saying, I guess it's referring to these screenshot with Mallory. It's in her live on YouTube when she first put the screenshot up.
I think MJ is being lied to. I don't think MJ is purposefully lying. I think MJ believes OG, and that's why I'm saying.
I think MJ's being lied to.
I don't think it's malicious at all. I think MJ is just looking out, and it's cool. But also remember that they've literally faked this whole email thread. It's from the wrong perspective. There was a typo in the email that didn't exist, and then they fixed it. Well, I didn't point out the perspective, but they fixed the typo. They fixed the email 30 minutes later and said, I edited it on Mallory's live.
You did point out the perspective. You did on that live because I was in the box with you. You did. You pointed out the perspective. You pointed out the typo. You pointed out all of that. And then somebody come in, like you said, about 30 minutes to an hour later saying that they were showing a different version of it.
Fair enough. They must not have believed me about the perspective. But the perspective is important because that real one in the box up there, the white box, that's a real email from Square to a merchant. So those ones that you see, they're not. How are you going to request a refund from yourself?
That she has lied. Listen, MJ, she has lied. She tried to turn me and a lot of us in a Discord against Monster.
And here's
she wanted to go live and attack Monster, and she lied about it. She's lied on Bougie. She's lied about everything.
She's lied about a lot. But this is Google Ultra Gemini. It told me the email was fake without me even asking, actually. Let me get that screenshot for you.
Someone also pointed out another good thing is that Square will not use abbreviations.
Oh, I'm not giving OG a pass for calling on Daisy at all. I had no idea that OG called on Daisy till last night. Yeah, this is a different account. Let me see the mods here. Megan's not going to be one anymore. Somebody blocked me here. Mallory's not going to be one anymore. All right. I have some space now. I'm gonna get what MJ got sent. And that's the only way I'm gonna tell if she's editing receipts or not. Well, other than the fact that they actually edited a whole ass email thread and then tried to lie about it. I mean, there's that. Hey, Firebird. All right. Hopefully MJ comes on in so MJ can see what I got. I do want the conversation that MJ has from Sunday as well because I have the Sunday conversation. Oh, Mother Moon, you're just fine. The mods here don't ever have to do anything. It's really just a status symbol that I use to manipulate people like Smashley. Right, Snark? I've read it. I have. I already got it. It was in the top. It was in the chats that Farrah sent me. She just resent it to me too. But I need, before anything, I need the chats that MJ has. Because even what was sent to Smash, that was edited. And the thing is if OG thinks that she's going to be able to be like, oh, but look, police, I have this. They can just subpoena the phone records.
Other day, but you have me blocked, so I couldn't ask, right? And I would really appreciate if you could just unblock me, because if you want me to hear your information, then I need to be able to have access to your room, Florida man. But I received this screenshot, and I'm confused on what it
Go ahead, show it. But I'm going to tell you that you had told Bougie that you wasn't really her friend. And you kept her in your pocket. I thought that was fucked up.
You know what? I have to admit that was fucked up, and I just said that because I was pissed. That is not why I was Bougie's friend. I did say that to her, and I said it to her because I was fucking pissed at her, but that's not how I feel about Bougie.
Even still, though, she's been good as fuck to you.
No, I know she has. Absolutely, 100%. And I'm really upset that she will not tell Monster the truth about the phone call conversation that Bougie and I had.
What's up with that? No, you didn't. But what's up with the Daisy thing? OG
what Daisy thing?
Yes. OG making the fake text messages, getting called out by the homies for it. OG paying Kaylee to call the hospital and pretend to be Daisy and get the baby and NICU signed out.
Florida Man, I will have you know that I was heavily involved in that.
Yeah.
I helped Daisy through that. I have been with Daisy for 2 years since that has happened, right? OG did not call CPS. That was Kaylee. It was also Kaylee that doxed the hospital and the room number, right? That was not OG that did that. That was Kaylee.
Kaylee was paid for it.
And I will have you know, Florida Man, that OG and Daisy have talked about that. OG had apologized to Daisy, and they. I was in your live last night. I watched it. I seen it.
Yeah, so you see exactly what was said, and
I know. I was there. I was there the whole time with OG and Daisy. I know the full story. I know exactly what was said and how it went down and who played what role. I know.
When OG was asked to be completely transparent with me about all the shit she did, why'd she leave that part out?
That's something you're going to have to ask OG. I don't know.
What was up with the fake receipts, the text thread that she made, that it was her idea to make?
From my understanding, that was Mittens. Mittens played a big part in all of that, Florida Man, as well. And I know Mittens came up and
Mittens owned up to what she did.
I understand that. I seen it. I was there. Mittens has been fucking outing what she has been doing for the past 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me about this right here?
Can I tell you about what?
I don't know what screenshot. Do trust me though when I say I'm not going to trust anything that comes from OG's phone. So here, we have this right here. You can see.
Well, that's not what I want to talk about. No, that's not what I want to talk about.
I will go ahead and drop it if you don't answer the question.
I want to talk about why Monster thinks OG was the one that instigated all of this. There's a screenshot, and I have questions about that. So hold on, let me get it really fast. Is it what?
Is it my text message with her?
Well, that's why I have questions. I don't know who the message is to and who the message is from. That's why I have questions about it.
Can you answer this question first? Do you see the typo? Can you see the typo now? Is she frozen or? Is she lagging? Is she frozen? Am I lagging? Am I frozen?
No, I just want you to go get a screenshot really fast.
And I want you to do this. If you're not willing to do this for me, because y'all accuse me of editing this on Mallory's Live.
I never accused anybody of anything, Florida Man, so please don't put me in that box.
Is this or is this not from Mallory's Live on her laptop? Can you look at the third email down, look at the number at the end, you can see the white splotch even from there. When you zoom in...
I mean, it looks like Mal's background, it sure does.
When you zoom in and reverse the image, can you not see the typo third email down on the number 125.00 and then right under it says 125.50? I can zoom it in further if you like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me see, because I'm not like playing fucking games. Okay, so so that's the third email down at the 125.00. Okay, and then the 125.50 directly underneath it. Okay, so what is this?
Square's never going to send an email like that. That's a typo made by a human. If they use a template that pulls the same value from the subject line, there's never going to be a Square email out there that has two different values, one in the subject, one in the below. Now, can you see here where the email is? Did you know that if you have an iPhone, and I say this openly on a lot, nobody's disproved me yet, where that email is next to the inbox, it doesn't show it there if you're logged into Yahoo from an iPhone. Also, Mallory said she looked at her Gmail. This is Yahoo. So when I search this email with every domain that has a Y in front of it, it comes back with no emails found. Any business email is going to have some kind of exposure to the internet, which will be picked up. The only way it would not is if it was a new email just made within a week that has no exposure to anything at all, or if it's just blatantly fake. Now, what happened when this was pointed out in your live, Megan? Mallory came back a little bit later and said, boom, this is the new receipt. That is nothing like the other one, because now some of the things that were talked about were cut out. Where's the email? Where's the typo? How did that get fixed from an email from Square? Did people call Square and say, hey, can you fix this typo for me, please? And resend it on the 17th? Now, look at how that's worded. It says, you requested a refund. But here's an actual email from a person who is a merchant on Square that did a refund. And it's not worded right. It's a different perspective overall. What OG did was created that screenshot and made it from the customer's perspective, not from the merchant perspective. Also, I would like to point out, anybody in their right mind will agree with this. That all says that even if it was true that it was initiated on the 17th, it takes 2 to 7 days for Square to get the money back to your account. How was it available and posted on the same exact day that it was requested? And if you don't believe that, right here in the actual good Square email, it says it takes 2 to 7 business days. So please tell me how that's not a fake receipt when, the discrepancies were pointed out and they were fixed, and it's from the wrong perspective. Please tell me why I have a call with the bank where the bank manager tells me that Square initiated the refunds, not her. Please tell me why I have screenshots of my chat with Square customer support, which you can take. You can take these emails right here, what OG has sent you, you can take them to Square and you can go contact customer support and you can say, hey, are these emails real? This is a merchant view. This is the view from the merchant. They will tell you the same thing they told me. Absolutely not. A merchant would never get an email when they issued a refund saying you requested a refund. They would get an email just like this. So can you guys please do your research before you just believe OG on some fuck shit when she is known 2 other times on this app to fake receipts. One time with Kai, one time with Daisy, now this time. And letting Mallory run around and say, I fake receipts, letting Mallory run around and say,
Mittens. That was Mittens that created that email receipt about Daisy's baby.
How did I edit that on her live, please? Did I jump in the window and just click a bunch of edit buttons and be like, oh, there we go. She showed it on her damn laptop. It was from OG on Discord because they were in a voice chat together.
I don't know how to accept. Okay, Florida Man, I sat and listened to you, right? I don't have answers for you. I'm not OG.
Well, I mean, MJ was talking about some Sunday chat, and I have the Sunday chat. I'm not exactly sure what's supposed to be there.
And that's MJ. I don't know what MJ is showing, right? I have a question about this right here. Could you explain this to me?
Yeah. Sure can. Is that all you got sent?
What is this? Yeah, this is what I want to know about. Do I what?
Okay. Do you know the date?
Yeah, April 29th of last year, or of the beginning of the
Yes.
year.
Well, April 29th of this year.
Yeah, this year. Yeah.
You know, Monster and I were beefing at that time, right?
Right.
Okay. So what about it?
Who is this to and who is this from? Is this you?
Did
you send this message out?
I'm in the blue.
You're in the blue, and who are you talking to?
OG.
You're talking to OG.
Yes.
Okay. So that's you, and this is OG.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
May I ask a question? May I ask a question really fast? You're on an Android, correct?
Sure.
Say that one more time for the people in the back that didn't hear that. Yes, he's on an Android.
Yes, I'm on Android.
Please hold.
And what's that supposed to say? I'm on an Android, so my bad. I'm plugging my phone in real quick.
I don't know how to accept OG in a box when I'm like, I see a request down here, but I don't know.
Can't co-host. Can't with a co-host. I don't know much about co-hosting, but I do know that.
My point is, everybody, that OG is on an iPhone, and we all know when an iPhone texts a fucking Android, the messages are green, not blue.
Hey, that's a screenshot from my phone. That's how that got out there, because I put it out there. I done sent the whole thing to Monster. He knows already.
Yeah, but were Monster and OG good on April 24th of this year? Was OG even on the app on April 20th of this year?
Did you see my response to that? Or is that just all you've seen? Did you see what else she put?
No, because you guys blocked it out. You put a door over it.
Yeah. Because that shit ain't none of nobody else's business. That shit was gross. I didn't even respond to that at all. I wanted dirt. I didn't want dirty dirt.
So this is the message that Monster's upset about. Is that correct?
No. Well, she is upset about it, but that's not the one that shows OG basically asked me for permission to go live, and I said, what's it going to accomplish? It annoyed me.
Why is she asking permission for you to go live, for her to go live, Florida Man?
She wanted to gauge my response to see if I was good, and it's what she did with everybody. She gave me what she thought would make it, accomplish. I didn't answer. I told her. Later, on a phone call, I was waiting on her to go live so I could take a box and check her on that shit. Because ain't none of that shit nobody's motherfucking business.
I just have one more question for you, Florida Man.
Sure. Would you like the other message as well?
No. You defended Daisy pretty good last night in your chat as your chat was attacking her. And you said
yes.
Along the lines, may I speak, please? You said
yes.
Along the lines, leave Daisy alone. That was in her past. She's allowed to move forward. Now, why are you bringing up OG's old past? Isn't she allowed to move forward as well? This is fucking ridiculous, Florida Man.
No, it ain't. Because I didn't bring up the past. I didn't bring up the past until OG decided to go live and try to attack Monster and lie about it. So then, fuck yeah, I'm going to bring up the past. You want to go back there? I will too. Mallory went back there with Bougie. I'll go back there with all of you.
Florida Man, you listen to me.
Who went to the past first?
I have no reason, Florida Man, to lie to Monster.
I brought out what was currently happening and what was currently happening only. Everybody else went to the past to attack Bougie, to attack Monster, and I'll go to the past to make sure everybody knows who the fuck all of you are too. So how about we not go to the past if we don't want me to go to the past?
I'm not going to the past. My past is fucking last month. That's where I'm fucking going. I want Bougie to get her ass on this fucking app and own up to the phone call conversation that we had where she did nothing but bash fucking Monster and try to convince me to allow Monster in our space. And then she's going to sit in Monster's fucking box and fucking play her ass. Florida man, that's what I'm mad about.
Bougie would have called me. Bougie would have called me.
No, Bougie bullshit. I have no reason to fucking lie about it, Florida man.
You have every reason to lie about it. Because y'all are defending somebody who gave you obvious fucking fake receipts that got edited when the discrepancies got pointed out. So why wouldn't you? You can't cross Mallory? Are you afraid of Mallory? Is that what it is?
I'm not afraid of fuck anybody on this fucking app.
Bougie, that you were never her friend and that you just put her in your pocket. I still don't appreciate that shit. That was some fuck shit that you said to her because you know she was good to you.
It was fuck shit. And you know what? She needs to come on this fucking app and admit to what she fucking told me about Monster. That's fucking wrong, Florida man. Monster's gonna get fucking hurt over this, and if any of you guys fucking care about her, you need to fucking get Bougie in that fucking box and have her own up to what she fucking said.
I'm sorry, how is Monster gonna get hurt about it when I showed her exactly what OG fucking texted me? How is it Bougie when it was OG that texted me for pretty much just to gauge to see my reaction about going live about Monster? How is that Bougie?
I'm talking about the phone call conversation. Why can't I get a fucking answer? You guys keep on pushing it back on fucking OG. This isn't about fucking OG. This is about what Bougie fucking told me in a phone call conversation about fucking Monster. And then 2 weeks later, she's sitting in her fucking box acting like her best fucking friend. I don't like fucking fake fucking bitches, and I don't like fucking liars, Florida man.
OG fucking lied. This was never about Monster until OG fucking lied and tried to fucking attack Monster and tried to get her riled up to cause division. But, well, did OG forget what she texted me about her? I guess she did.
Ooh, was that your shadow?
Yeah, Google Earth or something. Remember, OG's going to have the FBI team scanning Megan's live right now. Do you know about that?
I did see that screenshot, and I fucking called her, and I was like, I have a question. Like, what the fuck is going on? You called the fucking FBI, and they're gonna scan your fucking room, dude? That's not what was fucking... I'm not gonna speak on it. It's not my fucking place.
Someone who's gonna... Did you see the video?
I thought it was pretty fucking funny when I see that screenshot. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Did you see the video I posted of OG snorting a pill live?
No, I didn't.
Did you see... Oh, yeah, it's on my Florida Man account. No numbers. The Spiteful King Florida Man. It's on that page. That was like when she was begging for money for the wish list. Is she buying pills with that shit? Did she buy pills with Farrah's money?
Florida Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for the day that OG has a live and she lays it all fucking out there. I really can't.
Yeah, but how much of that shit's going to be real? How much of that shit's going to be real? Because
Florida
every time
man,
OG gets shit, she seems to fucking change the name on a text thread and make that shit up. Why was she unable to provide it that moment? Because I'm able to provide anything you asked for at this moment.
You're mad because she's not providing the information for you.
No, I'm not mad because she's not providing shit. I'm mad because
you're mad because she's not providing the information for you, Florida man.
I have all the information. She hasn't released it because she needs time to change it and figure out what I got. Right? That's why she deflected on the Monster. That's why Mallory jumped up and deflected onto Bougie. How the fuck did Bougie set OG up with Farrah? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And you have to admit that's stupid. You also have to admit that it's stupid to even bring Monster into it because Monster wanted to stay out of it. But when I released the text messages of OG and how she was pandering around everybody for that shit, cool.
I don't know how to bring you up in a box, Monster.
I don't know how to look
OG.
at you the same when you told Bougie that you were never her friend and that you only had her in your pocket. Fuck you for that, by the way. I don't give a fuck about your excuse.
Okay, well, fine. Fuck me for
shit.
that. Well, fuck
Again.
Bougie for fucking not coming on here and admitting the conversation that she had about fucking Monster. Fine, fuck me. I said it.
Yeah, okay. That is great. Oh, fucking that Paul Mall. It's
Can
DJ
you
Paul
fucking
Mall,
mute
everybody.
this fucking reject?
I don't
I
know
tell you
how
what.
to fucking mute
Fucking
him.
DJ Paul
How
Mall's
about
up there.
this?
You gonna rap for us?
How about this? How about this, Florida man?
You
How
gonna
about
rap
we
for
meet
us?
at the police
Put the
station?
microphone to your mouth.
We meet at the police
and
station.
do the longest,
You
most
put your
drawn
shit out and I'll
fucking
put mine
scratchy
out.
voice. Snort
Yeah?
another pill while you're at it.
Yeah?
I'll tell you what.
Because here's the
when
thing.
she
If you guys
raps,
go to,
yours are the
I don't know,
songest.
many different
I'm
YouTubes
gonna
where
mix that shit
Mallory
to a
showed
fucking
that
song.
fucking
I'm
screenshot
gonna mix you
and you
snorting a pill
pull
into a
it,
fucking song.
boom,
I'm
there's
going to
nothing
mix
wrong
you
with
snorting
it.
a pill into
But
a song.
yet, Florida man, yet again, the same man who put Petty and Scammy Claus glasses, who has admitted to altering and editing numerous fucking texts. Like, come on.
Excuse me?
Come
Are
on,
you really
Florida
gonna
man.
sit there and say me putting
Do
Petty
you expect
and Scammy Claus's
anybody to
glasses?
fucking believe your bullshit anymore except for your fucking weird people who suck down?
Turn you down if you don't shut the fuck up.
This is fucking ludicrous.
So
this is
she's
absolutely
gonna sit
fucking
here and say
ludicrous.
he put an image of Petty
Florida
and
man,
Scammy
I'm
Florida
gonna
Claus's
need
man,
for you to
glasses.
get fucking
you
Guess
put me in a
what?
fucking
It was
box.
funny. Everybody knew it
And
was
you should
fake.
be the last
You
person
fucking stupid
that should be
dickhead.
talking about anything with financials
Snort
and
another pill and make
funding,
your brain a little smoother.
because clearly you don't know what the
Your
fuck
voice
you're talking about, and really you're just
might get
making
better
yourself
from the
look
drip
extremely
when
fucking
you
dumb.
get back. On the spiteful
I can't
Kevin
wait for the
Conrad,
Everything
day.
you have
there's a
put
fucking
out
video
at
of
this
OG
point
snorting
has
a
been
pill.
nothing but
This bitch
fucking
wants to
lies or
deflect and
misinformation.
be like, oh, Scammy Claus shit. I don't even know what the fuck she's saying now.
So,
Whatever
I'm
it
not
is,
dumb,
I'm sure it
Florida
sounds
man.
like
See,
fucking
that's the
somebody who
fun
smokes
fact
6
about
packs a
you,
fucking day.
is that for almost a year, I sat around you, and you taught me your fucking moves. You taught me what to do, right? So I know what the fuck you're doing. You're trying to put it out to all 135 people in here that when
I
I
got
release
234 in here.
everything that it's going to be made up and fake. Well,
Shit,
honey, sit the fuck down, because when I release everything, it's not going to be screenshots. I'm going to
It's
go
gonna be
live,
fucking threads and phone calls.
and I'm going to go live from one device and show it all from the device it's actually on.
It's all gonna be edited,
So sit
I'm
the
sure,
fuck
because
down,
why is
Florida
this
man,
this
for
way?
once, and admit you
Why is this
fucked
way?
up. Okay?
Why is this way?
Admit you're wrong, bro. Admit you
Why is this
fucking
way?
jumped on this one and you probably shouldn't have. Admit
Nope,
it.
I definitely
Admit this is because I went after your poor bougie and your poor investigator, motherfucker. Admit it.
go after anyone.
Because you are a
I
vile
knew you
fucking
I
piece of
fucking
shit.
lies.
And
Oh,
while
yeah,
you're
but I
at
wasn't
it,
Miles.
why don't you
Yeah, listen.
tell Monster the fucking truth, Florida man? Why don't you tell her? Because I have all those too. Because I'll release all that shit too. You think because I'm not releasing shit right now that it's a guilty thing? No,
OG
I'm just
called
watching you
CPS
sink
on
yourself.
Daisy. OG paid
And I
me
have a question
to
for
call
your
the
little
hospital
Fair
and
over
have the
there.
baby checked out. What were
Fair's
you
put
planning
in
on
your
doing
chat
with
that
that
she
baby, OG?
gifted me fucking
Why was it because she refused
$15,000
to meet you for gas?
Are you fucking out your goddamn
OG
mind? Go
faked
look
a
at my
text thread
tip
with
leap,
Kaylee and got
everybody.
checked on
I
it by the
probably made
homies. You never told me
$15,000
that
throughout
was
this
the
whole
context that
fucking
you're
year,
supposed to
you
give me.
fucking
Let's see.
morons.
You faked that text thread, Kai? $1,000.
Hey, Florida man, just want to let you know before I drop you, you are a piece of shit. You should probably find something better to do. I don't know, like, go talk to the police and go see your children, and leave fucking people alone. How about that? Because you can sit on these. I encourage everybody to go to YouTube and look up Mallory's live from that
I'm back to co-host somebody. Hey, Nicole. Ah. Well, hopefully it's people checking them on their receipts. The fuck's Monster and Bougie got to do with her stealing from Farrah? It's like, hey guys, look over there. Don't look at the fact that she faked some fucking receipts. Who's here to talk shit? Mayhem Dyers? Oh no, they just said over me. Who talked about kids? Yeah, Monster got her. They tried to say my text was fake. Oh, OG's got an iPhone. Yeah, that shit came from my phone. I'm gonna put it out. OG didn't put that out. Oh, did she speak her mind? Well, maybe OG should take care of her kid's Christmas before, she goes and says anything about anybody. Actually, she's the one that didn't do her kid's Christmas job and got on this app. Did wish lists for other kids. OG doesn't give a fuck about her kids. Apparently, they come last. But last night she said, I got them each an iPad and gave them $1,000 cash each. That's right. Fair as money from PayPal or Cash App. Right. Off of her stuff. And what OG doesn't realize is she can't do anything to get to me because she knows I got her. OG knows I got her. OG knows he's been called out way too many times. Every time she gets in some shit, why does a new fake text thread come up? It's loading, Nikki. Sometimes when I come back, it's a little tough. What they could come up with is Bougie did it. And then when that obviously doesn't work, let's fuck with Monster. Y'all need to quit fucking with Monster about that shit. Hey, Nikki, can you hear me? They really thought they had something with the Android thing. I wonder if OG said she released that. It's obviously my text messages.
I've got proof that this came from
That
YouTube.
is from Drama Talk YouTube?
Yeah. Let me see if the other one will show. Hold on. Yeah. See at the bottom here.
Yeah.
It is definitely came from YouTube. Drama Talks YouTube.
Off of Mallory's laptop.
And like I said, if you look at the bottom here, right where Florida Man's box is, you can see that it came from YouTube. Drama Talks YouTube.
What were they trying with the text message again? Which one was I? I was the one in blue. Did OG say that was her message to me? Did she put that out there? Or did I put that out there? And my video, I believe it's on this account here. I uncovered the top half after I sent it to Monster, fully unredacted. And with her permission, I showed the top half unredacted. And I won't show the other half unredacted without her permission.
I thought it was hilarious that she's talking about you manipulating and faking texts or receipts when, oh, gee, you've done that. You've done that with Kai and Daisy and multiple other shit.
And that email.
Just saying. So 13 is in Megan's live now. 13, you're still a swamp donkey. It's walking around smelling like 30-day obeditzy. I guarantee you, I should turn my camera on and do the sign language because I know you can't hear me. You know, your device probably in a live. You're still a fucking bitch. Fallon, you fucking fat bitch.
It goes the same way every single time. They get called out on the live.
Every time.
They attack other people. 13 goes in. Next thing you know, Scam Slam and Scammy Claus will be up in there.
Skittles. Never fails.
It does never fail. It goes the same way every time. I hope everybody notices the pattern.
Oh, it's wild. If your name is mentioned, guarantee you 13's there. That bitch flicks her bean every time your name is mentioned.
She sure does.
Fucking big back Becky. Oh yeah, she's in the box, Ambi.
But look at the pattern. Look at the pattern. Every single person that I go against, the same thing happens every single time. They get caught out in a lie. They attack other people. They don't want to show anything. They can't defend themselves. Here comes Skittles, 13, Megs, everything. They attack character, not evidence. But they're using the same people to attack my character that's been proven to be liars this whole time. Because remember, 13 false that I essayed her.
Yeah, 13 lied and said that he essayed her. And y'all got that bitch in the box. That fucking swamp donkey said over in a box, and y'all got that big back Becky fucking water bug Betty looking bitch over there. Go right ahead.
So, you guys have the credibility of the people that you associate with when it comes to these beefs. Bring more liars in your box. It just proves my point that the pattern is real and it happens every time. And the more people realize it, the more people will see that every single time that the same exact pattern has played out, I have been right. And it just solidifies the fact that the warning signs are there for when motherfuckers be lying.
I'm sorry. I have so much hate for Fallon in Uranus. That is her name. I'm not doxing her. Fallon in Uranus. Very much hate for that bitch.
That's a good one, though. But, I mean, we see the pattern. It's there. It's happening. Right before our eyes. How many times is this, Nikki? 30? 40?
I lost count.
They fall into the same trap. They get desperate. They're like, oh, no, we have to get people on our side. Nobody fucking likes 13 anymore. I mean, her effectiveness wore off after about the 5th person. Okay.
Credibility. None at all.
To lie about DB, to lie and say that I essayed her, and I handled it in the same way I handled everything else, and now I even still say this. If you want to hear her side, please, by all means, ask her side, but give me the grace to show receipts. I'll disprove her every step.
OG, can you please explain to me how those Discord messages was edited? With, how that happened?
I'm the only person
animal talking about Monster.
They would have had to edit them because the only people who can edit them are them, and it would show up as edited. on the side.
Exactly.
Hey,
Oh,
Jesse.
oh, we're gonna say those are edited now. I love the deflection. Um, I love the deflection. And that's all this is more deflection to take off things that they said and did. I went back and I looked.
Hi
They're
guys.
there.
Can I please for a second?
Yeah.
Since I am a vlogger, yes, I am gone. I don't have I don't have a fight in this. Okay, I've been very quiet about this, but I would like to show everybody something, if I could, please.
Yeah, I got you. You can show whatever you need to.
Okay, here we go, guys. Just to prove that it's not edited. Just hang tight with me, guys. There is a method to this.
We got you. It's direct from the homepage to the website.
Yep.
Oh,
Give me a second and I'll pause it. Is that what comes up on yours?
Yes, mind you, that is blurry. So when you
If you
put
want
it
to
in,
screenshot it and flip it, I will.
yeah,
I'll screenshot it and flip it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to do all of this right here in real time so everybody can see it. Screenshotted it. Going to open up the screenshot. Going to go to the edit. And it's just flipping. Are these the numbers we're talking about, or is this a different section of the numbers? Because I can.
the numbers.
Okay.
that's a different section.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
We all know we are all up in Spill's business right here on his phone.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Aggravating.
I'm pissed off about all this because what I just heard in Megan's live with OG is absurd. So,
What did you hear?
that all the screenshots from the Discord were edited. By the way, OG, yeah, I'm the one that fucking marked out the people's names, so you just called me a fucking liar, and now I'm fucking pissed. Okay?
But that's what she does. She calls everybody a liar. OG's a fucking professional victim and needs to sit the fuck down.
And that's one thing
Adam
I
Apple
don't
just needs to go
fucking
suck a
do.
dick.
I don't fucking lie, okay? I'm on here trying to clear all this shit up the right way. Now, if I have to, I'll get on here and I'll fucking show the fucking Discord, okay? Of course, I have to get.
It's also screen sharing. Her
people the Discord before I do that, obviously, but
right.
I was screen sharing while pulling it, so.
And I was in
There's
there
no
when she was
editing.
screen sharing it, and I saw it with my own two eyes.
Also, Brenda, she's not a. OG's not a weak-kneed bitch. She's a weak-kneed cunt.
Give me a second. This might be the part.
This is the part. Right there, it is.
It was edited, right? So it was edited.
It was not edited. That is in real time. You guys saw me go from my fucking internet browser onto my streaming device.
Also, the Discord was not edited either for y'all. That's what they're claiming is edited as well. She's saying that all of those Discord messages were edited.
But I just wanted everybody.
Let me go disprove that right.
I wanted everybody to see that because I'm tired of people saying that things are fucking edited when they're not. Okay?
I went and I pulled it and I said, I'm going to do this the right way. And I just outed what fucking streaming service I use, okay? To do this.
Thank you. That was very much appreciated.
And feel free to use it
Thank
for
you.
whatever you need
Explain.
to, Florida man. And
Edit
now I
Discord
am
messages,
officially
FYI.
gone. Now I am officially gone. My dad does have surgery at 10:30 in the morning. Please, everybody, keep him in your prayers.
We will spell. Thank you.
I got him in my prayers daily, baby.
It just floors me. Because I went back and looked at the uncovered where names were covered. And it's all
Make
there.
it make sense. Make it make sense.
Look, if that's what Megan's going to listen to, I'm not going to send her the screenshots I have. Period.
At the end of the day, the only one that counts is Monster knowing who loves her, and for those type of screenshots. As long as Monster's okay with that, I'm cool with it.
She tried to turn me and everybody in the Discord against Monster, and I wasn't letting it happen. Because when me and Monster had our little spat, when we made up and we made amends, I let her know that I would never let anything else come between us, and that's exactly what I'm fucking doing.
Why did he put me in the big box? Get me
Because
out.
you're special.
I had to.
Out
I
spot.
can't wrong.
Thank you.
So here's the same message in Discord, and I edited it in the same minute. And I took a screenshot of both. That's how it says edited down there, right below. Hey,
When it's edited, it'll say edit, and you cannot edit another person's message. I cannot go in.
where's the? Hold on one second. I have another idea. No, you cannot edit anyone else's messages on Discord. You can only edit your own, and it will not change the date on it. You can edit the date. You can't edit the time.
Nope. Just like OG can't edit any of the voice recordings and say something wasn't her.
Right.
It's a beautiful thing. I've used it against somebody before.
But I'm going to do something real quick. I got an idea.
In that call, Mush, but every single one of you said that Bougie never said that. OG had a heart on for Bougie. She tried to get Florida Man to go get everybody to turn on Bougie, just like she tried to get everybody to turn on Monster.
Well,
You ain't the only one, Mush.
it's just like last night. If Megan was in the live, then you heard Daisy in her own voice and everything say that OG basically was I don't even know if I can say the
Bullying
word.
the fuck out of her.
Yes. So that came from her directly. She knew who was doing it. That's what floors me. I didn't even listen. I left
And by
because
the way,
I get so irritated.
I would like to make this statement. There ain't nothing anybody else can do to make me turn on Bougie or Monster. They have to do something to me directly that I find unforgivable, and I just don't see that happening.
Why would you want people to turn on other people? Why do you want people to have malice and hate in their heart for anybody?
They're scared.
I don't understand that.
They want us to fight with each other instead of pointing out where OG is wrong. And for whatever reason, Megan and Mallory are so hard up on this. I think they made some money off of it for sure.
I'm just really disappointed. It comes down to, everybody is supposed to use their own minds and thought processes to think this out. I've pretty much stayed out of this, but you're not going to call me a liar when I have seen things with my own eyes. I was at work when a lot of this, or asleep when these things happened. I didn't participate in a lot of it, and because I was busy, I was working. And it's sad that somebody wants to do this to people. And I mean, Florida man does whatever Florida man wants to do. He doesn't say anything to anybody. He does whatever he wants. No matter what you say to him. I mean, like I tell him all the time, I don't want to see those pictures. And he puts them up on the screen.
Well,
and probably laughs to himself.
Absolutely does.
I do. When it comes to this shit, like checking OG on the fair shit, it had to be done. I can't check anybody else if I'm not going to check the people close to me, and I damn well know. Nikki would check me if I was on some fuck shit like that. Bougie would check me if I was. Trouble would. Artie would. The vast majority of you in here would.
Yep. I said a few things to you on the back end.
No, I ain't never steal nothing or take advantage of anybody on this app.
Well,
If
and I guess my true problem is it's this talking about the messages that was said in Discord, talking about Monster and phone calls. It's taking away from the fact of what was going on between OG and Farrah and what she did to Farrah.
It's on purpose.
I know it is. It's deflection.
Mm-hmm. And I hope everybody sees that. Because when you're not arguing the facts, you're telling everybody to look in a different direction. Well, I'd be arguing the fucking facts, honestly. But the thing is, I can argue the facts and I can look in that direction. I am so confident in what I have said about everybody behind the scenes that I can leak that whole text thread and not worry one fucking bit.
She's always about deflection, Mitch. Always.
And if they start dragging Mittens over there, well, I mean, I'm going to start dragging them more. It's going to get real funny. Start arguing the facts. You lose credibility when you wait and you wait and you wait to see what I put out so you can craft little messages to get around it, OG. I'm not going to believe a fucking thing that comes out of her phone after what I heard last night. I don't know how
Again, I can never be okay with someone who intentionally hurts a kid for whatever reason it may be. And she could potentially have hurt that baby.
All over the fact that the girl wouldn't meet her to get gas. That is strange.
Taking that baby away from its mother for that is what I mean by you could have hurt that baby. They need their parents. They need that bonding time. And you just wanted to take that away from both of them for what reason? I will never understand it.
I don't understand any of it. Why attack somebody over gas? She didn't want to drive out of her way to meet you to get gas.
Mama K, daisies. She didn't want to. They didn't. Well, I mean, think about it. Some stranger wants to meet you at a gas station to get you gas, and you don't know that person from Adam. Like, no. That's scary.
Wouldn't have done it. Especially
Hell
with the
no.
newborn.
I agree, Morose. Alright, I'm gonna hop down to the comments.
Ditto.
But I'll be in the comments.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'll be down there. Well, I said I was. Wait, is this it?
Right, so. Oh, everybody dropped. Right, positive. I thought Megan blocked people who called CPS. Is my camera on or did it glitch? Cool. Only thing I figured out how to keep the camera off with nobody in the box. It's disappointing to see Megan be such a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck how angry you are at somebody. I've gotten annoyed with Bougie. Bougie's gotten annoyed with me. Not a single time have I ever fucking told Bougie that I was never her friend and that I just kept her in my pocket to use. I took great offense to that. Probably more so than the fake ass receipts, because at least the fake receipts you calling me stupid. No, I feel like she meant it. Look, when you say shit when you're mad, the truth comes out. If it's something like that, I can say some mean fucking shit when I'm mad. Okay? But if I say something like that, well, I fucking mean it. And I feel like she meant it. It's disappointing that so many people cannot see that OG is not arguing the facts. That OG is like, oh, I'm putting my big one out, and Mallory's running around being like, nobody wants to put anything out because that's what you want us to do. Okay, defend your fucking self, or don't. When I first brought it out, I just said, don't donate to OG. That's all I said. What's the big deal in that? I ain't saying anybody had to hate her. I even said, at least it's not about kids this time. But they got so fucking pressed over it. I ain't ever in my life seen fucking Mallory jump up quicker and be like, it's Bougie's fault. And then in Smash's live, she's like, oh, well, yeah, remember, I just used you to get close to you. No, bitch. No, we were talking shit about Kendra. And then you were like, oh, well, you ain't so bad. And then it took a little bit of time. And then we had that conversation where I apologized. I still mean it. Because the last time I did cause it. This time you did, bitch. Right. I don't know why people are getting grouped together. Why, if OG does something, does she have to attack Bougie or Monster? And Mittens. Because you can't fuck with me. That's why. So you think you can fuck with everybody else. But then you get proven wrong every single time and you fuck with everybody else. How OG can try to say, well, that's not a real text because I have an iPhone is beyond me because I got a fucking Android and it came from my phone. Y'all want to see the actual text? Not the redacted one, but the real one that OG was pandering everybody, or well, at least me. gauging my response to her going live about Monster. Let me find that shit. Well, here's the thing. These are from Farrah's phone. And they're blue too. But they have that little bubble up top that say OG. But let me find the one. She says, so, serious question. How upset would you be at me if I had a live going off on Monster? I said, why? Do be warned, if you get a short answer from me to a question and it's like, why? I'm probably not okay with it. Like, you probably best come up with a really good fucking excuse. She says, on top of all the truth I found out, I wasn't responding back fast enough to her last night and she went off on me. On top of her momming me because I was in a live where Sassy Virgo was and Witties, and this bitch gonna tell me that I should or shouldn't be all because it's about her. I said, what will it accomplish? She said, I honestly feel like a conversation should be had. I feel like I've been played big time by her, and then I had her back, and for her to jump down my throat. Now, I didn't answer that. I was waiting on her to go live so I could check her fucking shit on it. Me and OG, I'm in the blue. OG's in the gray. You tell me how this isn't pandering. And this is the day after the Discord messages between OG and Animal. She was fishing to see if I would turn. Notice that live didn't happen. Why don't we see people like Sassy Virgo in this live? Because Monster's alive. Hey, Nikki.
Question. Okay, I was watching Marosa's videos, and one of the videos, Smash says, y'all said with Animal who did, and then she says, I'm not going to finish that statement. Does anybody know what she was going to say?
Yep, she fucked up. She about threw OG and them under the bus a little too soon. She caught herself, and I thought it was the funniest shit ever. She was going to say, y'all sit with Animal and he's with a younger woman. She was going to put his ass out there for being a P3DO. There's no paperwork, though. Smash.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I was just wondering because I was curious about that, what was going to be said.
You can come up, Snuck. Yeah, sure was. Because that's the only thing anyone ever really says about Animal.
Okay. I didn't know. I was just trying to figure it out. All right. I'm going back to the comments.
Tell me it's funny, though. Why did she stop herself?
Why didn't she finish that statement?
Because OG sits with Animal, and she was about to be like, whoa, you guys don't sit with Animal anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
attacked her own side.
How much younger is this girl?
I've heard conflicting things, honestly. And I mean, honestly, it's not like he'd be on the internet preying on people. But hey, you know what? I need proof before I run with anything. I need solid proof, verifiable, where I can verify it before I run with anything. But I don't. I like how Smash just went and attacked her own side last night.
Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, I'm going back to the comments.
Okay, that shows you all what she really thinks about all of you. She'll throw you under the bus. It doesn't matter. How you doing, Snark? That works.
Okay, I just want to clear up a couple things that Mallory just said in Megan's live. Also, I am really confused how this all got deflected onto Monster. Very confusing. Mallory, Farah did not tell you that I had her do anything because Farah, in fact, had to tell me after the fact that she did the private investigator. So there you go. Also, Farah did not ever tell you, Mallory, about all the money she sent me because, in fact, she has not sent me anything but a $220 donation to those men.
Which was accounted for on the water trucks, right?
Yes, I have the receipts for that. But here's the thing with Mallory right now. Very much trying to make everybody else the problem because she's sitting with the problem. Farah never told you anything about me or money, Mallory, because the amount of money that Farah has spent on those men, the majority of that, other than the $220 donation, was all TikTok gifts that everybody could clearly see that Farah gave those men hundreds. Hundreds. That's not anything she was trying to hide. Quit making things nefarious because you're unhappy with where you're sitting and trying to convince everybody else that they're the problem.
Did Mallory mention the thousands of dollars in gifts that Farrah gave her?
No, conveniently no.
Oh,
And
there's that.
I could probably imagine that Mallory probably received more in gifts than those men did.
100%. I've got proof of that too. Try me, Mallory. Is that why you're so hard up on it? How much money did you get off Farrah?
I'd also like to point this out. All the money that those men received from Farah in gifts were life-saving dollars to them. I want to point that out because it's very important. We throw gifts at a bunch of ignorant fucks all day. Those were actual gifts that went to preserving fucking life.
I just got a clip where Mallory said, Farrah, a doctor you went to, got arrested for writing bad prescriptions. And we have the article of you praising him as a doctor and the article of him being arrested. Okay. Y'all's lucky this ain't like last year. I'd have been asking Farrah what doctor is that and making a drive.
I'm going to go grab some screenshots and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I want to know what that had anything to do with. Attacking character, not the facts. What do you think people are going to shame Farrah for going to a doctor? Do you have proof that that doctor wrote Farrah bad scripts? Where's that proof? Are you guys looking Farrah up? Is that what you're doing? You're scouring Facebook for Farrah. Let me scour Facebook for all of you. Mallory, Megan, private your accounts. I can get past that. I get past it every single time. Don't make me throw my purple bra on and catfish your husband, Mallory, like I did Holly Mays. At what point is a doctor getting arrested Farrah's fault? At what point praising a doctor for being a good doctor is a bad thing? At what point are you going to actually argue the facts that we're talking about? Not some random shit that you think you can attack somebody's character. Farrah could be the worst person in the fucking world. You can say anything you want about her, but just because you're not arguing facts, I'm going to look past every single bit of it. Anything they bring up about Farrah, she gets a pass from me because it's deflection. It was never an issue or a concern before they had to struggle arguing facts.
Hey, I just want to point out that just because someone goes to a doctor who ends up getting arrested for doing bad things doesn't mean that every person in that clinic is guilty of knowing what that doctor does or is guilty of receiving bad things. If that was the case, then all of the patients would be arrested as well. Just let me point that out. Not everybody knows that a doctor is bad. They pick and choose who they know that they can get away with things with.
Right.
Not
They would have
every,
a charge like Myrna's prescription pill crowd.
Now, I don't know anything about a Myrna or anything about that, but what I do know is that not every patient in a clinic with a bad doctor is a bad patient or knows what that doctor is doing. That's all, I'm gonna drop. That's all I wanted to say.
Yep. Now, when it comes to Myrna's prescription pill crowd, I don't care about that. I just fuck with her about it, just like I do her dog. The Discord is not a group of villains. Okay? Mosh is correct on that. It's a group of supervillains. It's like the Avengers of evil. Did Mallory's therapist unalive? You have to send me the article. Please tell me that you have the article. I'm waiting on the article. Okay. Can somebody take a box so I can shut my camera off so I can go search something real quick? When did she say that on the live? I'm just letting y'all up. Say what you want.
Fuck it.
Say what you want. Do what you want. Have fun while I'm gone.
Hey, D, you know you're in a box? Miss D, you know you're in a box? There we go. Didn't think so. Justina, how are you doing this Sunday?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I was doing adulting stuff, and then I heard I'm a villain and I should burn in hell, and I kind of got really fucking upset.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can't
because
take anything they say to count. It's not worth even listening to.
I try to judge and look at people based on my experiences with them, and if I've done something to be told to burn in hell, then cool. I earned that, you know? I haven't. So to be grouped in with fucking like that is bullshit. I've fucking, it's fucking bullshit.
Well, we're all the villains because we hang out here.
I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I've been polite. I've been kind. I've been fucking polite to people I don't agree with. But y'all want me to be y'all want to say I'm a fucking villain? Y'all want to say, oh, because he's in a fucking Discord with all these people that they're all villains and they should burn in hell? Okay. Y'all want to see a villain? Fuck y'all.
I don't do the Discord thing. All I've ever heard about Discord was bad, so I stay away.
And that's the whole thing. You heard that it's bad. And I did the same thing. I got invited to it, went in, it's not. Oh, they have channels on everybody. Yeah. There is channels. Okay, that's fine. Guess what? It's all shit people said in lives. Everybody wants to ask for a motherfucking receipt. How else do you find a fucking receipt?
That's true.
Exactly, Nelson. It's any group fucking setting. It's fucking bullshit. If you can't judge a person based on themselves and you judge them by who they're around, fuck that.
Well, that's how I lost friends this year, because I was around people they didn't like.
The people that were around in that Discord, they're not bad people at all.
No.
I'm not saying, no. I'm not saying the people in Discord. I heard Discord was a problem because it's always drama. I try to stay away from major drama.
And I'm not ever going to say who's all in there because that's not my place. And it's a respect thing for the people that are a part of it. Somebody wants to be a part of it, fucking ask.
Yeah,
It's not like it's a fucking, you need a decoder ring or anything, fucking ask. God damn, that's disgusting.
The purple
I'm
bra.
calling now.
I'm the therapist now.
Oh
Get over,
Jesus.
get over here. Have a seat. I heard your therapist. I'm your new therapist.
You can't help but laugh. Come on, Mush.
Oh, that is. Ugh.
Woo.
And the fact that
That
you put
is
hair,
sexy.
you kept the fucking hair. What?
The hair. Look at Mush body shaming me. Let's unpack that, Mush.
Oh, I'll body shame the shit out of anybody. I don't give a fuck because they can body shame the shit out of me. I don't care.
Let's
Who
unpack
wants to
that.
get a
Believe me, I'm
hairball when
judging
they
the hell out
motorboat?
of
Come
you.
on now.
Let's
I'm
unpack
judging
that.
the hell out of you because purple is not your color. It's just not, baby.
Come on
It's
over
Maybe
here,
it
not.
Mallory.
should be a red bra.
We have a lot of stuff to unpack, Mallory. Like why you're so bitter and spiteful and hateful towards Bougie.
A Little Mermaid top.
When your therapist passed, is that why you got all that pent up anger? Get a new one. I'm your new one. Get over here. Take a box. It's my therapist, bro.
How do you do that?
Chat GPT.
Ah.
There's some, I am not intelligent enough to work that app and make pictures and shit, but it's really fucking cool to see what people can do. Same with that Sora app.
Yeah, it doesn't take any sort of level of intelligence. Anybody can do it. Honestly, you just type in what you want. Like me, I'll be like, generate an image of a therapist who's an overweight ginger male wearing a purple bra with no shirt, and that's what popped up.
That's cool.
I'm gonna have to play around with it.
Yeah, play around. It is super cool. You can do a lot of stuff with it. I use it to verify stuff like receipts. There's also Gemini as well. That's also really good. But you got to be careful with it because you can lead it into answering you how you want, and that's where people fuck up. Every now and then, you have to clear the memory by telling it, "Hey, clear the
fucking
system."
Ash. Oh my god. All right, well, I'm going to go back to being an adult. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking install a projector screen, so.
Okay.
Y'all enjoy yourselves.
You can ask ChatGPT, it'll probably tell you.
Yeah, I probably will. But I'm going to figure it out. Y'all have a good day. Somebody shoot me a message if I'm needed for something. Or if I get called if I get told I need to burn in hell again.
And we'll see it at the super evil villain meeting in the Discord.
I'll bring donuts.
That works.
Later.
Mush out of donuts, by the way. We're not. Nobody else is going to bring anything. Mush is the only one who's going to bring something. But we're all going to promise Mush we're going to bring something too. But we're not.
Later.
Bye. I'm gonna drop too. Unless you need me up here.
No, you're okay. I appreciate you. The therapist is going to pop back up. So come on over here, Mallory. Let's unpack your feelings. Let's talk about it. I've been told by many people that talking to me is like talking to a therapist on the phone. So let's go ahead and do that over here on this live. You too, Megan. Let's see why you think it's okay to use people and pretend you're their friend. You too, OG. Let's see why you think it's okay to take advantage of Farrah, call CPS on Daisy, make fake text, try to pass them off, get called out by the homies, and then make fake text about Kai too. And that fake ass email. Why are they all over there, but nobody's over here? They're trying to divide people. Because they know that over here, we're being honest. Megan insinuated that it was Bougie that called CPS on her, which was wild as fuck. Okay? It's insane what they're trying to do. Nobody over here calls CPS. OG, you did on Daisy. And you can say you didn't, but you had somebody do it. What was OG's plan with that baby if she got it checked out of the hospital when she paid Kaylee to pretend she was the mom? Apparently it's all Bougie's fault yet again on something completely different that she had nothing to do with. On something that she defended Megan on, actually. It's gross. And this is why I will never be okay with Mallory or Megan again. Or OG. The fact that they want to deflect and deflect and deflect and they can't find it in them to just be honest. That's crazy too. Only turning on did you request, Jesse? Hey, you know you're in a box, Tara? I don't see it in the request. There we go.
Because Mush is a turd. And he said something, and I needed a laugh. So we're going to have a laugh. Oh, I got to pick. I can't hear anything.
I know, I'm laughing. It's okay.
So, because everybody needs a laugh today, Mush said something about being a mermaid or Ariel, and I made his dream happen.
It's almost like Mush is the therapist to the sea. Okay?
He's even got the purple bra.
Now we need somebody flying with a purple bra who can land, air, and sea. I'll be the one on land because I don't like to fly. And the ocean's not my thing. Mush is in the ocean, and someone needs to be in the air. Someone needs to be therapy for fucking Mallory's stupid fucking ass.
I know Ariel's got some muscles.
Here comes
Why
Momo.
why you gotta mess with me? I'm enjoying my Ariel, Sarah.
I'm joining you. What are you talking about? Look, if you ever wanted to know what mush looked like with a bowl cup, here you go. If you needed a laugh. And wait, here's the raw version of it too. It's just
It looks really good. I like mush with a bowl cut. Mush, if you don't have a bowl cut, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I got you, Nikki. I'll make you Belle. Choking a chicken.
stop.
I see you tied down there, monster. You good?
Monster, look at Mushy. We
Yeah,
made him
look at
pretty.
Mushy with a bowl cut. Cut.
The bowl
Sorry.
awakens.
The,
I apparently need to turn my camera.
on that note.
There. A whole new world. Ah, look, I'm gonna stay up here and be mush.
I followed you, Bob. If Spread's good with you, I'm good with you.
Monster, did you send her the screenshots? I hadn't got to it yet. I was mad.
Megan tried to co-host with me. I'm sure you've seen it. She tried to say that if OG has an iPhone, how is the messages from an Android? I got a fucking Android. They're from my phone. I put them out there. That's why OG wouldn't dare release the fucking truth.
Okay, Monster. I'm sorry. But somebody needs to be Gox me so she can enjoy mush.
That's why it's called mush. The water made him mushy.
Who shared your text? Maybe we need some more comic relief.
Gee, what you doing in here? Except the invite.
I don't. She comes up, I'm dropping. I ain't got
That's
time.
fine.
But I'm
Why
gonna
ain't you
find
gonna
my
accept that invite?
Where's
So
that?
OG shared your text with. Hey, Mimi, you know you're in a box.
He's twisted.
You're good.
What did we need else? Somebody flying? I don't have any pictures of Neighborhood Watch. I can make him fly.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll see what I can get. I'll ask explain.
So OG shared your text with who? Monster.
People need to laugh, Nikki, and this is funny.
Discord supervillain Mama Ash.
Yeah, since we got called supervillains.
Yep.
This is what a supervillain does. They make funny photos of Nikki.
She shared her private chats with a whole Discord. At what point would OG think that's appropriate when Monster has fuck all to do with OG stealing from Farrah?
That
Okay.
was back. That was back before the Farrah stuff. Those
I got
were
you. Yep.
around October 28th or October 20th, from what I found.
I don't appreciate that, OG. I'm just saying. Now I have to share all your texts with a server. I'm gonna make sure Monster's in there too. I'll make sure all of you are in there.
I didn't mean to come up. Hold on.
Oh, you're good. You all right?
Okay. I'm trying to look at my screen. Hold on.
You want me to drop you?
Can you drop me and bring me back?
Yes.
That's
Hey,
pretty
Nikki,
much.
you want to join me in leaking all of these messages?
Do what?
Do you want to join me in leaking all of OG's text messages?
Sure.
Who wants to join me in leaking all of OG's text messages that you have with her? I don't care what they say. You can talk all the shit you want about me. You get a pass. It's all.
I come up here, Monster. I'm gonna need you to bring the bitch monster out and show him who's the boss. I'm tired of you getting hurt. It's time for bitchy monster to make an appearance.
It's okay. She's got to be able to process her feelings the way she does. And OG,
I know. I'm just sick and tired of her getting hurt.
she's not obligated in one way and any way to respond to OG because she was never supposed to be in this to begin with. OG was supposed to be her friend, and I never said anything to anybody about being OG's friend. She's just a fucking cunt who wants to throw anybody she can under the bus to get out of stealing from fucking Farrah, and I ain't cool with that. Anybody who wants to join me in leaking all of their text messages with OG, send me a DM, and I'll add you to the fucking server that I'm going to leak them all in, and we can let everybody in, and we can let anybody do whatever the fuck they want with them. Trash that fucking bitch. Same with Megan, same with Mallory.
I know, Mushy makes such a pretty merman.
I don't even care if I don't like you. If I don't like you, you're still welcome. Just of OG, Megan, Mallory. It doesn't matter. If they want to deflect, you can deflect better. I can answer your deflection and still argue the facts. I think it is time to make OG cry and go away. Same with Megan, same with Mallory. It's all gone a little too far just because y'all can't admit you were fucking wrong. How you gonna attack everybody else, but you ain't gonna attack the fucking facts? You ain't fucking said one thing about the receipts I've shown, except, oh, you just want us to show some so you have more. No, I actually don't want yours because you faked so fucking many. Proven, including the emails. It's proven. I don't need you to respond.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't need you to respond about the emails and the fake text threads. There's too many people that caught you out on it already. The fact that you said that I edited it from YouTube, did I edit it on Stream Recorder too? Because that was shown. Did I edit it on Mallory's laptop? Next thing you know, OG is going to say, well, he sent it to me. No. Nothing works anymore. You guys are caught. OG made the fake emails. She hasn't released shit because she's too busy trying to make the perfect fake fucking text thread because she knows I'm going to call her ass out on it. I expected to push back. Every time I check somebody on some shit, sadly, I know that people I like are going to get deflected on. Because it happens every time. I didn't expect Monster to be one of them, for sure. I mean, Monster was like, I ain't got nothing to do with Fair and OG stuff, and I respected that shit.
Monster knocked. I'm not a mod, so I can't bring her up.
Oh, I got
you. Can you fix the boxes?
Yeah, you want the big box?
Yeah. Can you hear me okay with my headphone?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
People keep saying, oh, there goes Monster making it all about her. Just know that I didn't ask for any of this to be in it. I didn't want to be in it. Hold on. And the only reason that his face is crossed out is because I crossed it out.
Well,
Okay,
ain't that
so
OG to share something like that?
I was I was trying to show my friend what Sassy and them were posting about me. And she screenshotted it and shared it to a Discord. And that I'm sorry.
It's okay, Monster.
Look at that date.
And
Look
it's
at
real.
that.
I've seen it unedited with my real eyes in the super secret villain Discord, as they like to call it.
I'm going to show you that it is the text because I took a screenshot of the conversation from my own phone. Hold on. I was trying to warn OG about them coming into Witties because of what they do to people. And I was showing my friend what they did to me.
Right.
And she was like answering their questions. Like, they don't deserve any answers. Why are you answering their questions? And that's why I was getting frustrated the text messages. And then she
This
took
might.
this.
Ooh, sorry. Go ahead.
And then OG took a screenshot of what I was telling her and posted it in Discord with the picture of my dead husband.
Was this the same date, or did she go back and find this and send it?
It was roughly the same date. My text message with OG lines up with it too because OG mentioned she jumped down my throat about Sassy Virgo
Okay.
and tried to mom me about being over there.
All I was doing was trying to show OG that they don't deserve any answers, that they don't get to come in Witty's live and question anybody about anything because this is what they do. And then she just shared it. They were laughing at me.
Now, mind you, if you guys remember at the very beginning of my live, Grow came in and I let her in a box and I did my whole tooth decay, gingivitis, put her picture up, told her to use Sensodyne, recommended she steal it from Walgreens, disrespected her completely, dropped her, blocked her. She can go fuck herself. And this adds a little context as to why I don't fuck with Grow or Sassy or
Those
Grim.
people those people don't get to just go into lives and TikTok police everybody when this is what they do. And that's all I was trying to show OG. She was my friend. I was trying to warn her. And she just shared the text.
I'm sure OG knows exactly what they do, but OG is one of them people that don't care. When she needs to use them, she will. I shit on Grow today on purpose because I want to see her over there in Megan's. I want him to have another fake fucking cop over there. I want OG to say that's her FBI team that scans the lives for her.
Also need people to understand something. Hold on, I gotta get myself together because this is just I cannot cry over this every day anymore.
You got to
People
process it because you genuinely thought OG was your friend. Nobody tried to push you away from OG. When you messaged me and was like, "Hey, I'm not in the whole OG fair thing," I was like, "Cool."
right. Because I can't process stuff like that. My brain doesn't work like that. I get real zoned out when I try to look at receipts and all that. That's why I didn't do awareness because I can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Um,
and that's totally fine. There's no pressure on anybody, and why they're trying to bring people in it is fucked up. So I'm not pressuring anybody. If you don't want to be involved in it, you can scroll. You don't. I don't mind. I won't go live about this all the time, but
I,
the more they push back,
I just need people to understand. They keep trying to say, well, Bougie did this, Bougie did that. Bougie had no real obligation to me, though. Like, that's the difference. Do people not understand that OG was my friend? Like, Bougie, I don't know what she did. I haven't been shown anything, but really, on the scale, does it matter? OG was my friend. Bougie was never pretending to be anything to me. She wasn't texting me she loved me. She wasn't checking on me every day. That's not what we had, okay? But what OG did to me is the problem.
that's the thing. Bougie would have called me about it. OG is the one that texted me about it. Like I wasn't in the Discord at that time. So at that time, it was like I was going at Regina and Holly. Man, they like to go after everybody I'm around, so I just dip out of public places and isolate myself. Haha, jokes on them. I did it before they could try.
And that's the thing, right? Bougie and we've always had playful banter conversations, never in the DMs. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had like a conversation with her. We were just like in boxes and friendly. That's the difference. People aren't understanding that if Bougie had done what they're saying, I mean, honestly, I don't know her like that, so I wouldn't be betrayed in the way that I am right now because of OT. There's a difference. Does that make sense?
It makes
Yeah, it
total
makes
sense.
sense. It does make sense.
You had a personal friendship with OG, and your friendship with Bougie has been very TikTok on
Surface.
lives.
It's been very surface.
Yes.
It hasn't been like we don't divulge personal stories or you know what I mean. We're cordial, but this was different, you guys. There's sorry.
You're okay, Monster.
Yeah, you're good. Thing is, I liked OG too, and I tried to disprove it for OG before I put it out there, and I think that's what OG is missing. Why she attacked Bougie? Why she attacked Monster? I don't know. You could have just argued facts with what you got immediately. I would have let you go and search your, screenshots and take it, search your messages, take them.
People are so obsessed with me finding out the truth about Bougie and her not liking me. Okay, not everyone's going to. That's fine. But OG love bombing me in text messages and pretending to be my friend, that's the difference. Okay?
I've never known Bougie to not like you, but
No, and I'm just saying, like,
I get
even,
what you're saying.
do you see what I mean? Like, it's not,
It's
I
not
don't,
like she was
I don't
pretending.
expect much, because I don't,
You don't expect Bougie to have your back like your friend OG was supposed to have your back.
exactly, like, I'm not putting expectations onto Bougie that aren't,
That don't
she,
belong there.
she has no obligation to me. Like, not that she doesn't care. That's not what I'm saying, Spread. What I'm saying is they're trying to act like they are both one and the same, like on the same level to me. Bougie and I haven't gone out of our way to like build anything on the back end like OG and I have. So making the comparison is stupid. When I'm trying to explain to them what OG has done to me and all they want to do is talk about what Bougie did, that doesn't equate.
So anybody saying whatever Bougie has said on the back end, it doesn't hurt you like what has been shown of what OG has said about you behind
Almost
your back.
expect it, and that sounds terrible. I almost expect it, and that just is what it is. But OG, I'd never, I did not, I didn't.
I totally understand, Monster. It's okay. Don't. I think that people don't understand um why you haven't been so upset with, Bougie said this or that, supposedly, whatever. I'm not, but it's a different level of friendship. It, like you said, your friendship with Bougie was surface level and your friendship with OG was much deeper. And to find out that OG was saying things behind your back has hurt you deeply. That's the
Girl,
issue.
she could have at least blocked out his face. Like, she could have at least not shared the picture.
I get it, Monster.
I'm gonna hop down.
Hey, hun, take some
So
breaths, do some box breathing.
what I'm gonna do is
You
I'm
are
gonna leave
loved.
all messages with OG in a server, and everybody's gonna get to pick through because that's not cool.
And I'm sorry that everyone thinks that I'm trying to make this all about me. I didn't want to be in this, so please stop.
Nobody thinks that.
I don't think you have made it about you once. Other people have made this about you to deflect from something else. I
If
have no
people would
thoughts of that, and anybody that thinks that, fuck them.
if people would actually argue the facts instead of looking anywhere else to try to cause division and conflict to avoid arguing the facts, maybe less people would be involved. Mallory, OG, Megan, and you're all okay with this.
You have heard directly from Monster why she is hurt. Directly from her, not from any of us, not any screenshots, not any text messages, directly from Monster. Yes, OG posted that in the server. I've seen it with my own eyes. Not a screenshot, I went and found it.
I haven't looked.
I just got my favorite monster dropped. Um, Monster, I need you. Listen, you need to dry those tears and adjust that crown. And the woods in my backyard here are getting full. Uh, I got fresh graveyard dirt if you need some. Just saying.
I hope we all see how trash OG, Megan, and Mallory all are. And Smashley too. That whole T shit, who cares, is rough. It is. That's something that I'm never going to let her live down.
Yeah, my woods are getting full. I got fresh graveyard dirt. Girl, we can work together. Double whammy. Just saying.
It's sad that people aren't understanding why Monster's upset and her feelings on this.
They understand. They just want to be a dick about it.
And the thing is, I can't even tell you the past. It's all weird. I don't understand the deflection on Bougie. I don't get it.
It's yeah, Kaylee. It's I opened it. Go ahead. I don't either. It's the deflection that Bougie's always the villain, you know, in everybody's story. It's so fucking absurd.
It used to be me. It still is me sometimes.
Yeah, it still is you sometimes, and sometimes it's me. But it's always Bougie. Always Bougie, 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 Bougie.
Well, Florida man, I can tell you on the back end my theory on this. I don't want to put it out on live for everybody to digest. I do have a theory on why they are going after certain people.
They're afraid.
Yes and no. There's more to it, I think.
All right, tell me on the back end.
Yeah, I'll tell you. And that's the thing here. I don't come on here and react and get hateful anymore. It serves no purpose. That's why I have sat up here calmly. I'm not going to yell and scream at anybody because it's not going to help.
Wait, is it because FWA talks shit about Monster and let all that shit fly on her live, and I went over there and said something about it? Is that why they're attacking Monster?
No.
It looks that way.
It does. I can see where you would see that, but that's not what my theory is.
Because I speak Bougie too, and they tried to attack her.
It's a broad range theory. We'll see how it plays out more and more. I have very limited time. Like today, I wanted to sit here and play my game, and somebody had to say the Q word. I'm not going to point fingers at anybody in a box right next to me.
Yeah. Hey, Gina, you know you're in the box.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie for him, Nikki.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I will get the screenshot.
Still don't know what you're talking about. Proof, or it didn't happen.
Oh,
If you want
Mookie's
to
here.
box. Did Kai disappear once his rehab scan didn't work again? Where'd Kai go?
You see what Sarah, bad mom Sarah said? Bad dog mom Sarah said, I am innocent.
I don't remember saying that it was you that did it.
I heard it.
I am right next to the person that did it right now. You're not next to me.
I
Okay.
am. I did it. I said it. I even made a video about it.
And he was even live early instead of like, okay, it'll be 10:30, 10:45 FM time.
I was 8 minutes late, which is on time.
That's basically
I
on
was
time for
excited about
you.
getting them easily found posted. It's weird.
I put everybody in the
And
corner.
it's not always about the money. It could be about the money, but maybe they're guilty about some other shit. Maybe OG talked to him on the back end about some other fuck shit, and they don't want that coming out because they know OG will throw their ass under the bus quick. Okay, because she throws everybody under the bus quick. That's why I'm not ashamed about what I say to anything. Honestly, at least my shit.
Oh my god! Holy shit. Why did you guys leave me up here on freaking unmute?
You just got up
Hello?
here.
I did?
Popped
How
up.
embarrassing, bruh.
It's okay. It could be anything. It could be money. It could be OG's got some dirt on him. It could just be they hate Bougie so much that, you know, now they're stuck. It's become their identity to defend OG because OG's so right and she never faked a text message before, right? It's all stupid. Own it. Argue the facts. Don't argue character. Don't
Oh,
argue with deflection.
there's Bougie. Everybody blame her. Just point fingers at Bougie. It's always her fault. All right, I'm gonna hop down this time because I keep getting in trouble.
No trouble for you. Wait, Bougie's here? Bougie, look at Mushy. I made him Ariel like he wanted to be.
You did everything, Bougie. According to Megan, Mallory, OG, everything's your fault. I would also like to add that if there's any specific receipt that anybody wants to see, you can just ask me. I'm pretty good about just sending it right over to you. I've never declined anybody a receipt on anything. There's several witnesses here who have just randomly said, hey, can I get this? And I forward it to them right from where I store it. So that is what OG said, Artie. OG said that I attacked OG because she went after, I think he worded it exactly right, too. Precious, bougie, and investigator. Yeah, that's what she said. I took a box in OG's live that night, and everybody knew something was off. Everybody knew I had her on something, and that her behavior was not right. I don't do that shit to people unless they're acting funny. Yes, something about a phone call with Megan, and I laid into Megan. Megan didn't have anything to say about the emails from OG being fake, the typo, how it was fixed directly after. Then DJ OG Paul Mall took a box, and I don't know what I said. I said some funny shit, though. I'm going to have to rewatch that part. I had to turn it down, too. Apparently, she talked about my kids, but, you know.
Do you smoke Pall Malls? Is that the deal? Is that why you bring them up? Dang it.
No. So, Scammy Claus also, I say she smokes Pall Malls. Guardians of Valor smoked Lucky Strike unfilters because, well, they were military cigarettes and he pretended to be in the Navy. Kind of makes sense to me. I'm OG. I mean, that bitch better not smoke Pall Malls. She got $300 off of fare for cigarettes. Oh, here's one. Megan showed me my text with OG and was like, what kind of phone do you have for? And I'm like, an Android. And she put it up like this big aha moment. But what is this? OG has an iPhone. I'm like, yeah, that shit came from my phone. OG didn't put that out there. So did OG tell you that she put that out there and that I was supposed to be in the gray? I will screen share my phone with Monster and let her take whatever screenshot she wants out of your text thread, OG. How about that? Scammy is really obsessed with me. That's why I put her in her favorite outfit, the ball sack skin. I really think that's what she wants to wear.
I just don't get it. I'm not gonna even try to understand it or theorize my way around it or
It's
rationalize my way through it. It's just
so, and a lot of people can't get it because they don't lie.
lying
They
serves
want
no
to
purpose. You have to remember what you lied about.
exactly. And
If
with the
you
way
speak the
TikTok,
truth,
right, and with the way TikTok is, OG just thinks that she can make up fake text like she did with Daisy, like she did with Kai, like she did with that email. But you fuck up every time. Remember that,
God
OG.
damn it!
There.
Take that down.
No, we like it.
just for that, it's staying up, and I'm making you Rapunzel now too, per the request of the chat,
Oh
bitch.
Jesus.
You make
Jesus.
Rapunzel belt.
Hey, I saw Sammy come in. Sammy, are you still in here? And this isn't me trying to be an asshole. I'm legitimately asking.
Sammy's good.
I know she's a good person.
Are you smoking a Pall Mall?
Nope. Lucky Strike
Okay.
menthol.
There we go. It's got a filter, right?
Fuck yeah.
All right, step it up, Guardians of Valor and Scanty Claus.
Yeah.
Filters.
I am not a boomer. Sammy, you weren't in here the last time I apologized, but I'm going to apologize again since you are in here. I misspoke on you and I was wrong. So I do apologize.
You don't have to do that every time.
I know, but she wasn't in here last time, so I'm going to do it now that I saw her in here. So yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I'm going to go back to trying to fix a fucking dryer.
I have had many requests. I have had requests for Mushy to be Cinderella, Rapunzel. Are there any other requests? I can make these happen today.
Yeah, just make me male characters at least. Come on.
Rapunzel and Cinderella aren't male characters. Oh, Elsa?
Oh, I was already 5 steps ahead of
On request of Judge.
you, so here you go.
On request of Judge. 1 second. Okay, on request of Judge Truth, can you make Scam Slam Ursula?
Oh, I hate it here. Thank you for the gifts.
That's not mean.
I don't know. I don't like it.
But I do need.
I think.
But I do need
What do you
somebody to
mean?
make
It's Musharella.
Ursula.
At least I got some muscle tone in the mermaid one.
Thank you.
It's all good. You guys are awesome with these pictures. They're funny.
I'm gonna go do Rapunzel real quick. I'll be back.
So I will say, without naming any names, there are people who have reached out to me, multiple people, that I've shown way more to privately. That's because they were genuinely curious and they asked questions, and I went and I got the answers for them. And I'm not going to name who it is, who they were, how many there were, how many group chats there were. Nothing. That is going to be for anybody to find out, and that also opens up the invitation that if you don't want to know live and you got some questions about it, feel free to reach out to me. Oh yeah, I mean, it was also proven that I didn't know anything about this till last night. OG was involved with CPS getting called on Daisy and paid Kaylee to call the hospital about a newborn baby that was in the NICU to get it released to her. I don't know what OG was going to do with the baby, but then she made a fake text thread, went on Mexican Homies Live, lied and said the baby tested positive for meth, showed the text, and then got checked on it because it was fake. No, Spilled's got life stuff going on. My live, they'll be uploaded to Drama Talk until Spilled gets her life stuff taken care of. Yeah, she's on break. As long as she needs, because she does it for free. And there's no obligation to even do it at all. So she made fake text threads with Kai as well. And they got put out there that they were fake. Verifiable. Again, the email's fake. We know that. Apparently, MJ got sent some stuff that doesn't exist in Farrah's text messages from Sunday, December 21st. Because I've been reading them. I really would like MJ to come back and tell me, or on the back end, send me what they got so we can get this sorted out. Hey, Breezy, how are you? I agree, Monster. She does deserve it. Especially since she's stealing money to snort pills on live. That shit's wild.
I hate it here, Jesse. Oh my
I
god.
like it
Do you
here.
think I'm mean?
Hey, that's a good picture.
I think you're the mean one now.
Hey, he'll appreciate souls.
Hey, Juliana, you know you're in the box.
I do have a mermaid version coming, of my own.
He's even got a little blonde highlight in his beard.
Yeah, he does.
He says, "Oh, I look good blonde."
Yeah.
I know, Monster. Don't feel obligated to respond, though, either. Don't feel bad. Don't feel like you have to respond. If you don't, then, because you were never supposed to be in this to begin with.
Brad, if you're still in here, this one's for you. I got you. You're good, Nelson. Um, but yeah, this is Mush with the bowl cut as a mermaid. I think he looks gorgeous. Trouble, I don't know why, was just showing us his starfish with a very sassy look on his face, too.
That's mean.
You're good, Nelson. I just know you just want the smoke. Nelson wants the smoke. From me. Nobody else, just me.
You look better in the purple bra. I'm just saying.
I have been trying to work on a picture for Florida Man of a stick figure with purple bra, but I haven't gotten around to it.
I don't know. I think Mushy looks better as a redhead. Yeah, the
A
shellfish
shellfish?
bra. That's what mine
Be right
was.
back. Be right back.
That's what mine was. Somebody big box me. He had a shellfish bra. See, look, the shellfish. And he's got his little sunglasses on. Got little muscles. Mushy, did you see the Rapunzel? Oop. Pum. Oh yeah, you said you look good as a blonde. I got another one working on it.
So I just received a picture.
Oh shit.
Now this might shock everybody, but it's a picture of Spread Love. So if anybody ever wondered what she looked like, I'm about to show it. Can't leave her out of this. Now everybody's over there like, look, he's going to dox Spread Love. Yes, 100%. With the cupcakes and all. Okay? She does leave glitter everywhere she goes. But that's okay. Just how we all imagine her. So y'all need to stop being like, who is she? Because I don't know, and I never want to know. So don't ask me. That is all anybody is on this app, is an extraterrestrial being. That's it. It's easy enough to describe that. No, because I don't think anybody should ever know who Spread Love is, because, well, she's got quite a hate group, and I know what it's like to have a hate group that knows who you are. So I don't recommend it. And it's best to keep it from everybody, even me, even people you like. I'll say that openly. I'm not trying to find out who Spread Love is. I'm actively telling her to keep it a secret. Right, Trouble. Right, Monster. And there's a reason pieces of shit like OG, Mallory, and Megan will never fucking fit in with anybody but the people that they can sit there and lie with. Oh, Monster, I'm there with you. I was there with you with Megan when Megan sent that text to Bougie. I gave no fuck after that about Megan. I did hear MJ say, "Why did I go back on it?" Well, why did Mallory go back on Bougie? Remember Megan saying, Why'd you go back in time? I didn't go back in time until OG did, until Mallory did. Don't go back in time on me or any of my people when you have a hell of a past yourself. When I brought out that OG shit, I ain't say a fuck thing about nobody else. Just don't donate to her. This is why. And
And when
then,
you live in a glass house, you shouldn't throw stones.
exactly. And then Mallory says, oh, Bougie set her up. And then Mallory runs around the app playing old ass shit about Bougie. And then OG says that shit about Monster. I can go in the past on all you motherfuckers. Then Megan claiming to be using Bougie to have her in her pocket. That is some fuck shit right there. Then everybody wants to attack Jenna Stronger, but everybody wants to be okay with Kai. So what? Kai deserves more than Jen? I'm sorry. Jen's actually clean. She's got a job. Kai is still in active addiction, having money dangled in front of his face by OG with another rehab scam. Did he ever go? Or did he disappear?
And did I hear some clips correctly that OG said only one person at one time had donated to the hotel and we're at 3 or 4?
Yes, up to 3 that I know of, because Megan also donated to it.
Yeah, but then OG was on a live and I don't remember what day it was. She said it was only one.
Yep, she said it was only one. And OG says it's only one, so everybody who donated feels like they're the only one who donated. You know, because we good people, we don't run around and need a pat on the back for the good shit we do for people.
We need to make that a sticker.
I like it. It looks super villainish, for sure.
Well, if I'll show you the full picture on the back end, but there's like a mean shark in the background.
Yes.
OG will cry mental health. When OG got checked, what was it for? What did we check OG for? Bougie and May. The Gina shit. It was because I didn't want to do anything with Gina. Because it was messy. It was an open legal case. And it was messy as fuck. I didn't want to do anything with it. OG got pissed off. And she did sabotage some shit. And she said Bougie and I pushed her to try to unalive herself because of that. Because I didn't want to. It wasn't your turn. I help people, but I can only help one person at a time. Even Jen will tell you it's a week or 2 before I pick Jen back up and then make some progress there, and then I do something else. Everybody gets a turn, and OG just didn't want to not have her turn end. It sounds like she's crying all the time anyways with how scratchy her voice is. That might just be the drip from the pill that she snorted on live, though. It's posted on the Spiteful King Florida Man. The video is actually there. Bougie did. It's just neither one of us wanted to speak about it publicly, all like that, all like she was pushing. Like, there's no benefit to it. And now I'm glad I didn't, because come to find out, there was some sketchy shit that went on with the credit card there too. Yeah, you can clearly hear it getting crushed. and the big old sniff. You can even hear the powder going through the dollar bill she's using. Okay. I even made a nice little animation of it using emojis and text. I'm going to play it. I think I have to.
Start picking it, bitch. Start picking that corn out of my shit.
Wait, is it FWA streaming? Because, I mean, FWA, you make people to pay to stream you, so.
She better not be fucking streaming me. Who is streaming me, by the way?
That's why I asked, because, I mean, she
is. Scammy, you're obsessed too.
I'll be right back.
Let's listen to that one more time.
Start picking it, bitch. Start picking that corn out of my shit.
Wait, is it FWA streaming? Because, I mean, FWA, you make people to pay to stream you, so.
She better not be fucking streaming me. Who is streaming me, by the way?
So, that video represents a line that will last forever from Amanda. It was funny. And a line that lasted a half a second from OG. A line from Amanda that made somebody else choke up with how insulting it was to them. And a line from OG that made her choke up with the drip from the Percocet. Have a good day, Mom. No, I see that and I'm like, ooh, I remember the taste of that just from hearing it. But yet Mallory's talking about Farrah and the doctor. Well, how about we talk about OG and her snorting a fucking pill on live, Mallory? While she's skimming money off the top of wish list and stealing money from Farrah. Trust me, I know pain pills are expensive. I know. I was buying them bitches. How about we talk about how OG sent Chris to go buy pain pills for Nurse Liz, whose husband got popped for CP. I don't appreciate y'all. Bev and Smash. Bev muted me and blocked me when I said that about Nurse Liz's husband. I don't care if you like somebody or not. I will call it out every single time like I have been. Another example of y'all sitting around and protecting people who do fuck shit. OG has the recorded phone call. Everybody should nag her to play it, but she needs Nurse Liz. She's the one that held the phone call over her head to make her retract them going to buy her pills. Yeah, Monster. I've been on here in Active Addiction. There wasn't a live that you couldn't go into without me shaking a pill bottle across the phone. That's much better, by the way. You see, every time they deflect, I can always say something about somebody they know. And I can still keep my morals. About it was wrong for Pharaoh Trash Panda to say that about Mallory's husband. But it's still fuck Mallory. I've been on their list for a minute, though. I ain't had no chill on her. That's just because she didn't send me the receipts that showed what she claimed with me. Anybody can support whoever they like. Everybody's entitled to hear all sides of it. Because it ain't right to cause division, and it ain't right to make people feel like, oh, trust me, trust my word. So it's some loyalty test. Right, Monster. I think. And if you notice them playing sides, let them. If you're being honest and genuine with how you with what you say and how you move, you ain't got nothing to worry about with people playing sides. That's why I'm not worried about a damn text of mine leaking. Did I tell somebody to go fuck themselves in the text messages? Probably. But I told them too. It's the consistency. They expect everybody to fight and argue and cause division. They want me to cause division by saying, oh, if you're over there, don't come over here. No, if you're over there, by all means, come over here. Contact me privately. I'll explain everything to you. And I'll show you all the receipts, and any questions you have, I can answer them. You want to do it live, I can do that too. Right. It was a very open argument we had there, Monster. That ended rather quickly and abruptly with me being like, oh, she took a box. I don't have an argument no more. The sudden realization was like, okay, I don't know what to say. Right, Spread. OG called MJ on the back end and showed MJ some fuck shit that didn't exist. I can guarantee that. Matter of fact, I'll have a call with MJ myself. We can screen share each other what was shown. Because I guarantee you, if MJ sends me what OG sent her, I can prove it's fake. Right. OG calls everyone on the back end, but she's always sleeping, remember? Why wouldn't you show what you got in public? So I've shown one live was 112 screenshots. And I don't think they've shown anything near that the entire time they've been talking. All Mallory said was, we have stuff, trust me. Take my word for it. Nobody wants to take your word, Mallory. Mallory, the same person who framed Billy Joe and almost made her unalive herself when you accused her of unaliving her children. That Mallory, the same Mallory that mistook Skittles for TikTok TMZ and put Skittles shit out there. That Mallory. That Mallory. That
This Mallory who spits at her phone all day.
that Mallory that spits at her phone all day.
Also, while you're at it, Mallory, you may want to disinfect your phone with how much you're spitting. And from what I hear about your packages,
You know what? She should be spitting Parmesan dust at that phone. I don't hide my part because I damn well know that if I hide anything, it's gonna leak. So, well, might as well own anything I do, right? Because it will come out, as we all see on this app every single time. The truth comes out at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, well, I might have been wrong about certain parts, but the whole thing, I'm normally pretty spot on it. I might have taken steps that nobody else would have taken. Sure. I might have
and
been a little mean.
well, and before it's
Go.
fun, let me clarify, before Mallory probably twists my words and takes it. I am by no means saying that Florida Man is perfect in any way, shape, or form. Um, he has done his stuff in the past. I'm very well aware of that, but so have you, Mallory. The only difference between you and him is that he can actually admit that. You can.
Mallory knows I can admit it.
Oh, I know.
I think she's envious of that.
I think it's clear that she has nothing better to do with her life but to judge other people instead of cleaning up her own house. That's just my opinion. I believe that her life is such a mess that she's just avoiding it at this point, and it's just easier for her to talk about other people than handle her own shit at home.
Does she know how much time it takes to put 2 tubs of fucking Parmesan in the fridge? Like, she could
Because,
easily.
sorry, it
Oh no, you're good. She
delayed
could
there.
easily put the Parmesan in the fridge. The toast, the shit that she has everywhere. That's the sign of somebody who is just depressed and doesn't have any fucking thing at home. Because what, you're trying to get it online? You ain't getting it online either. Nobody likes you.
Oh, well, I'm still waiting, but I'm also not glued to my phone or this app, so maybe she has or has not already said something about it. But Mallory, I'm still waiting for you to take accountability for calling Reds out when I clearly dropped you, considering, again, you had issue with Bougie about that, but you saw Bougie's name. It's just funny how you didn't see my name when I dropped you off box that day, huh?
Evan, hey Evan, I'm gonna need proof of that. But yes, I agree with Sarah as well. Don't mute or block Evan. Let them show proof, or if they're just gonna be like everybody else and just talk. But you did blame Reds for something she didn't do, where you could clearly see who dropped who.
And I absolutely, I didn't wait. I didn't wait a second to admit that. I was in those comments so fast admitting that. So if you actually cleaned off your glasses, you would have seen that. And then I absolutely unmodded myself right after.
And you owned it straight up in a box. You're like, I did that shit. I liked it. It needed to happen.
Always, always will.
Why, Evan? Why is there so many people in that chat saying that they've disagreed with me, and it didn't turn into an argument, and I still like them? That's when I started liking him, Monster. Everybody's disagreed with me. But the thing is, I don't expect everybody to agree with me. I encourage people to disagree and think for themselves. Do I take other people's advice? Sometimes. But sometimes you see me go on my merry fucking way and do what I was going to do anyways. But I heard you. Now I'm going to apply what you said to something in the future because apparently I was already set on doing what I was going to do. But I take your advice. I just have to absorb it for a minute and do what I was set on. It's appreciated. Robin 100% has. And I'm not even like all that close to Robin. But she's disagreed with me, and I've been super respectful with her. I don't hold it against her. Right? Mush is not a sheep. Mush has disagreed with me. I mean, we were going in on FWA. And Mush came up in a box and was like, all right, hold on, let's break up this little echo chamber we got here. And I was like, oh, yep, we are doing that shit. And I agreed with Mush. I always say opposing opinions are welcome. I cannot tell you how many times there's been opposing opinions with people that I'm close to. They get respected because they're healthy. Not everybody should think the same. Everybody should do their own independent research, and I say it all the time. Don't take my word for it. Go look for yourself. I feel like I'm the only person that says you can sit wherever you want, and I ain't going to be mad, and I actually mean it. Tell me one other person that does that. OG used to brag about it, about how I was shitting on Holiday and Ratina, and she'd be over there sitting with them. I don't give a fuck. If you like them, I want you to. I hope you see them from a different view than I do. No, Evan, you're not going to go after spread. Okay, we're gonna give you a little 5-second mute. All right, and then you can try again in 5 seconds. Hey, mom, to a baseball player. Right rim. I don't block anybody. I leave that up to mods, except for Skittles and 13. I do be blocking them, and Megan. I did block Megan. Because I don't want to fuck with Megan. If Megan's going to sit there and tell Bougie that she pretended to be her friend and only did it because she had her in her pocket, fuck that bullshit. You ain't got no place with me. Hey, Tango, I don't care if that you said it because you were mad. I think you meant it, and you a piece of shit for it. Did I see what, Evan? You get muted for 5 seconds? I don't give a fuck if you get stalked. That's a you problem, just like me getting stalked is a me problem. Welcome to the club. Just like Monster getting stalked. Do you want to be a mod so you can block the people that I don't get? Okay, well, if you think I care for 5 seconds, what someone feels like they have to respond to you with, I don't. Try to
You
come in
want
and
to
be
talk
like,
about stalking? Why don't we talk about the account about my kid? That the profile picture keeps weirdly getting more personalized about me. That's stalking. That's weird behavior. Be so fucking for real.
we need to do a welcoming ceremony for Evan, the newest person to get stalked on the app. Welcome to the club, Evan.
I was coming up here to tell Evan that it was a joke and it wasn't a dick, so don't take it so hard.
How you gonna stock a backup account? But be nicer, Evan. It's a nice place here. You can disagree all you want, but you can't be a dick and disagree. You can't like attack people. I did. Brittany, you're good.
Angels Among Us, hopefully he wore a condom because I'm about to fuck his feelings.
Please do. Because if they're gonna do that, oh, only your friends can. Got it. Cool. I allow anybody to say anything they like, whether it's what I think or not, because all opinions matter, as long as they're not opinions where people are attacking people and being a total dick about it.
Well, I mean, Spread's being Spread. She's joking around, and Evan's in here being a complete and utter fuckface. And then going, oh, do you see how they treat me, Florida man? I was just asking. No, the fuck you weren't. You were being a fucking bitch. The fuck?
So in
I don't think
trouble.
people will, but I like Spread. Like, Spread's good people. She's never done anything to me. And I don't judge people's responses, because if you don't ask them, hey, what happened for you to respond that way, you're not doing the right thing. Maybe you guys should ask Fred, hey, why did you do that? And be open to the idea of people respond differently, and it's okay. You don't have to get down in trouble. You're good. Evan reported you.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't hurt my fifis.
You hurt Evans.
Well, I have ice packs and some aloe, so. Bitch. Look,
Okay,
I'm on
Evans,
one today.
now that we've broken you in, come in on your main account and just talk and be a normal main account functioning person, because anything you want to say, you can say on your main account. I promise you, Spread's only going to stalk you for 5-6 years. And the big scope of things, that's not much of your life.
I know. I love when trouble gets in a box too. It's very entertaining.
You don't want me in a box, Lord Jesus. I'm on some shit today, so.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, we
I'm.
must. It's
We
fun.
love when you're on the shit.
Ooh, emotional support cupcakes, and we also have a nice batch of shut the fuck up cakes. So there's no sprinkles on those, and they're gluten free.
I also did make a batch of eat a dick balls, so those are out on the table too.
The chocolate covered ones?
Yes, I made those especially for you.
Oh yes.
Along with some chocolate covered pretzel rods.
Nikki, you eat apples and ranch, so if I could mute you, I would.
I am actually really excited to get home because that means soup Sundays are back on in my house. Mm.
Don't let Nikki up.
Ma'am, I was gonna say we can't let you up till he comes back. Don't come back, Florida man. Don't come back.
Yes, spread. We're gonna have fun. You see, I love soup, but the problem is it's like 75 degrees here, and this fat bitch is hot. Like, I'm hot. Like, God bless.
Oh, Nikki, are you trying to get up? Actually, Jesse, Hoodie got a Dutch oven for Christmas. So yeah,
Like, you farted under
It's
the covers?
um, I'm up here.
oh,
Oh
Trouble.
no.
Oh,
Bye.
what the fuck did you guys do? Don't.
Oh no, Nikki fell.
don't
No.
someone came in here.
Who did that? You.
don't you ever do that to me. You hear me?
I, I won't.
Okay.
Just to Nikki. With her
Anyway,
fucking.
I'm done crying, so I'm gonna sit up here and laugh now, okay? Because I'm bipolar. A fuck.
There you go.
I brought
There's
the shut
Mushy
the
as
fuck up
Cinderella.
case.
What about what about Mr. Trouble? What about milk? Uh, because it's so good.
Weird.
I don't know. I like ranch on a lot of things.
I bet you do, but you don't swallow, so I question everything.
Yeah, not happening. I'm a
Okay.
spitter.
Oh,
Okay, I
listen,
have a
I am too. I'm not gonna lie, I am
Hold
too.
on.
I don't like that.
Spitters unite.
One. Evan, hey Evan, why would nobody want you to come in on your main? Are you howling not there?
Oh,
Oh, I
geez.
swear to
I was
fucking
gonna
God.
say.
I swear to you. Listen.
You're gonna need to come in on your main. I'm gonna mute you.
Well, I was gonna say now that Jesse's back up here, Evan. That name's come around before.
They didn't acknowledge it. I tried
Oh,
already.
okay.
They
Okay.
ignored it.
I'm so glad I don't have to hold back on what I really feel about that person anymore, FM. I'm just gonna say that out loud. Because that was real uncomfy
You
for a
go for
minute.
it. She texted me, I think
It's
it was
very
yesterday. I was like, I want to have a conversation to solve things. There's no solving anything. Your cat didn't go through me. Hey, Jenna.
I made the superhero.
Evan, you seem like you really need a hug. Do you need a
I do.
hug?
Oh, not the hug.
I mean,
Can
they
I get
make
one of those?
jackets to give you a great hug.
yeah. Hold on, wait. I have a perfect meme.
Wait, let's see this one.
Since it's princess themed, right?
Yes.
Since we're on the princess theme,
I'm gonna go wear mine right now. Listen, I got a couple. You guys have the proof.
mine are brown.
No breezy, no mouth hugs.
Oh, that's
That's
not fun.
something that
Don't
Well,
get
Texas.
started. If you get started on the mouth hug thing,
Say
you're
Texas
gonna turn
what?
into mom.
Yeah,
Did you say
that
Texas
that grippy.
what?
Yeah, that grippy sock there is something she's always had to fake. She recently faked admitting herself.
was it because of me?
No, it was because I was telling on her.
Oh, I got blamed for a couple recently, so I didn't know if it was her or not.
Good job.
Didn't mean
Wait,
to.
There is a
No,
knife,
no,
Just
Mushy.
looks like mushy claws.
It was a a dark gothic mushy claws.
Krampus.
Listen, I'd sit on that one's lap for sure.
Right?
Oh, I'm not
look,
muted. Sorry.
monster. I
Yeah,
could
you
show
wasn't
you
muted,
some.
monster, at all.
Candy
And
claws is going to turn into.
an oldie
Jesse,
but a goodie.
Can you listen, Jesse? This is the appropriate way to hold one. In my picture here, this is how you
Mhm.
hold them. Okay?
You need to talk to Nikki. That's Nikki. Oh, you want the
You
other
better watch
one?
yourself there, friend.
I know. I
You better
saw them
watch
coming
yourself.
in.
For free?
No. Damn it, Nikki. Yes, you did.
And now,
This she looked at a perfectly good apple and said, "I'm going to dip this in ranch." Why in the hell would you think I'd believe that you didn't do that on purpose? Hmm.
That's just,
Monster, don't do it.
you
It's a
No.
know,
trap.
monster. That was the same face she was making when she tried the apples and ranch.
Facts. How are are you going to convince people that you spit when you swallow ranch and apples?
Listen, I need you to try it,
I'm
monster.
done.
Just try it.
Don't. It's a trap. Don't listen to
I
Nikki.
can't breathe.
She is lying through her lie hole.
It's good.
The fuck it is.
A few people, I mean, Mr. Trouble, Florida Man, Milk, they all tried it and liked it.
You know, I never took you as the type of person to spit on someone and tell them that it's raining, Nikki.
Also, Petty, why would you look at a perfectly good chicken and think, I need that inside me?
You know, I need to
I
fuck that.
don't
I mean, he
understand.
also looked at that Pringle can and thought,
Like, why? Look at my beautiful chicken. Why would you ever do such a thing? Now I'm going to cry again. Okay, bye.
Oh shit! Who let Claus up here?
I need to
Now
take
we're
my
really.
Zoloft before I have a full crash out. I cried way too hard today, y'all. Sorry about that. I want to say this, Florida man. Listen, when I was upset earlier, that was the first time I seen that she shared my text messages, by the way. That's why I was so upset.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I had heard that she did, but I never saw proof of it until today, so I kind of fucking lost it for a sec. But I'm back, and I'm going to tell you that I'm going to reopen your jar, OG, and your life is about to change, and I'm taking full accountability for it. Play that on
Bestie,
all
No.
play it on all the fucking on the FYP, on Smash's live. I'm taking full responsibility for what's about to happen to your life, bitch.
Accountability.
Hey, Ram. I didn't do it. Oh, he left.
Go find him. Hi, Florida man. Hi, everybody.
How
Hi,
you doing, Ram?
Ram.
You're just
I'm
in time,
tired.
Ram. There
For
was a
what?
small debate on the proper way to hold a chicken, and I found the proper way to hold a chicken.
Oops.
Florida man.
Kitty cat.
don't look at Florida Man's picture.
Hi, baby.
I'm so
You see, when
pretty.
Pastor Peter comes around, they don't say hide your wives, they say hide your livestock,
Hide your poultry.
hide your chickens, hide your poultry.
The lemon spell is you take a lemon, you cut it long ways, right? You write their name on a piece of paper, stick it in the lemon, along with red pepper flakes, whatever you want to put in there, honestly. Spice, heat. Then you take rusted nails and you stick through it. Okay? Then you
I was
sew
about
it
to
up.
say, what weird combination is this now?
Hold on. Sew it up. Melt a black candle over it. Put it in a box along with some graveyard dirt. Seal the box, and then you bury it in your backyard.
You better come up here and give us a.
Them some fluffy chickens.
I just need to hear mom say that. Also, if you didn't know, Florida Man's the ocean's most wanted with his purple bra and starfish ninja stars and his pet shark.
Oh, gee, listen, my chickens know that you made me cry today, and they're not happy with you, bitch.
So, are
You
your
could write her
chickens like
name on a bug.
minions? It'd be funny though if your chickens were like minions. You
Um,
could like send them.
They are. That's what I'm
now,
saying. Like,
Ram, I keep graveyard dirt. It's fresh. If you do go and you do, make sure you ask permission to take it, and then also thank them.
What?
Yeah,
So, like, when I go and see my Gram, I say, hey, Gram, I'm going to steal some of your dirt because this
you
fucking
ask
wacky chick
permission.
on TikTok told me to,
Yeah, you
and
ask
then said,
permission
thank
first.
you.
And you ask permission, and then you thank them.
I leave coins and chocolate.
Yeah, Yeah, leave coins, chocolate, for an offering.
My Gram can't eat chocolate.
Uh,
I bring her flowers.
okay, that works. Her favorite flower.
I have a 200-year-old family graveyard I could go to for this.
Rem, listen, her spirit can eat chocolate, okay?
No, it made her really sick in life, so
And
she
come
can't
back so I
have it.
can let Mush up.
You
There
let
was
Mush up,
something
I'm
about
gonna
chocolate.
bully
Made her
Mush.
really sick.
There you go.
Mush, come back. I'm mad. Trouble left.
That's it. Bully Mush time.
Can I get out of the big box, please?
Got you.
I've already made this live about myself too long. Oh, I'm
Monster,
here.
before you
Uh-oh.
go, I have a question.
Okay.
Someone big box me.
Which one of those chickens is going to be extra crispy?
No.
That's
Oh,
Mush.
thank you.
a good way to get cussed out.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I'm just fucking with her.
oh no.
You bougie.
There you go, Mushy.
There.
Do you
I don't
want to
even
climb
eat
up my
eggs.
hair?
Thank you, Bougie. I don't even eat eggs. You know that, Mush. I don't eat
I know.
chicken.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
fucking with you.
You're gross. You're
See,
gross.
monster, don't worry.
Oh
It's
my
not.
god, I hate it here.
See, monster, Mush can make it all about him. Quit
Always.
making it all about you, Mush.
Oh, look at Petty trying to steal your
Petty
chicken.
after monsters, chickens.
Yep.
You better
Yes, that
stop
is
that right
petty.
now, Florida man.
After monsters chickens.
Please
Monster
hide
just
your
went all
babies.
paused to run outside to make sure chickens weren't stolen.
Yes, she had to go outside and chase Petty away.
I had to
Petty's to
fucking
the point where
puke
he
real
can.
quick. Oh my god, Florida man, get out of you make him get out of my backyard. Put the pastor in my backyard. God,
He's gonna steal your chickens. Okay.
I fucking
That one right
hate
there
you.
that he's trying to grab, it has a nice plump head, and he knows where to put it.
Wait,
Florida man's
does he
like, you
have
know,
purple on?
we only got half a crash out for Monster today. This will definitely push her over the edge.
Thanks for letting me up. I gotta go finish dinner. I'll be in the comments, though.
Gotta hop down.
What are
I
you
gotta get
making?
my dinner going.
I'm gonna get off
I'm
here because I've been live way too long. I'll be live later tonight though, to
Hi,
crash out
Bougie.
on Megan.
Wait, wait,
Can
wait,
it
wait, wait,
not
wait,
be
wait. 1
3
second.
a.m., please?
1
I
second.
have to go to bed early tonight.
What time? You want me to be live, Ram?
Hello? I'm not
Hello?
talking to you. Um, so, so somebody decided to come in here and that's been off the app for a while, and I just wanted it to be known. It's Muggles. I don't think you should be in here.
Oh, hold on. I gotta talk to Muggles.
Oh, muggle. No. Oh, I got to go. I got to go.
DM me, Muggles. I gotta talk to you about something. I still don't like you, but if I've learned one thing, it's to not listen to Dora fully. So,
Well, whenever you call somebody's DV shelter for no reason, I think you're
I know.
still a piece of shit.
I know. I know Nate did that with Muggles as well. But receipts are receipts, and I mean, if Muggles don't want to cough up some proof, then fuck off. But yeah, DM me.
What time are you going live tonight? Rim, did you say what time you wanted him to go live, or did you answer? If we tell you 8 o'clock Eastern, could
Oh,
that be like,
9ish.
yes, but if let's just say 8, so that way you go 9 Eastern.
Let's just say, yeah, let's shoot for 9, so it's at least by 10.
No, that's getting kind of late.
Well, then, if y'all's asleep,
I'll fall asleep in
Re-
live like I always do. I'm still gonna hire you
Rem
to
just
read
says
bedtime
no
stories.
3.
I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do the cable company time windows. It'll be anywhere between 7 and 10. Somewhere in there. So maybe I'll at least be live by 10:30.
You did good today.
10:30
Eastern.
Eastern? Okay.
Florida Man time.
So midnight. Got it.
Midnight 1, 2, 3.
An hour ahead me.
Maybe even tomorrow.
Oh Lord.
But we'll shoot for 8. That way I'm at least live by midnight.
We'll shoot for 8. About midnight
Oh
would be it.
dear.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gonna go hide in my supervillain Discord. Toodaloo!
I'm gonna go make more Scammy Pals games because I feel like Scammy Pals has not gotten a lot of attention because of Mallory and Smashly. I'm gonna replay the Smashly audios too. So there's that. But I'll see y'all at 8, 9, 10, or 12.
Oh jeez. Okay.